Ooh. All right. See how this looks. Today's experiment. Can you notice a difference? I don't know if it's too high. I'm on a ball. Wow. Look at the ball. Balls. What is up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Hello, hello. Uh-oh. I don't know if it needs to be like... No, that's kind of good right there, huh? Because I can only go up this far. But... maybe that looks better? I tried to go vertical and it didn't look very good. So, unlucky, 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 unlucky. Bona. Goodness gracious. But tell me the dailies, welcome in, welcome in. What was that message on the notif? I don't know what you're talking about. What did you see? What did you see? Apparently Sen is able to do a kind of Q&A with TFT devs. Really? They chose Sen, huh? I don't know if I have any burning questions. I'll just see what comes out. Na 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 na. Nemesis, they have a 45 streak, mad lad. Test, thank you for the daily. Welcome in. Nemesis, thank you for the daily. He emailed them asking to do one. I wonder how that's gonna go. I mean, because they did that anniversary thing, right? But did it feel like a lot of really good questions got through? I guess there were one or two, huh? Your legs are jealous, you leg day? Ooh, go leg day, go leg day. What's up, Nemesis? Doing well, how are ya? You guys notice the difference in the camera? Do you notice? Do you notice? Do you notice the things I notice? Or is it all minimal to you? That's the question. Did the incline on a treadmill, so not... That's good, though. Always good to get a good workout. Crafting is here in Star Citizen. The Hull C, the Hull WTF. The heck is the Hull WTF? Okay, Crimson. It's April Fool's Day. Run away, yeah. Also, yeah. And that's why I see, goons on stream. Yeah, the director, yeah. He just likes what he likes, I guess, He's very proud of the life he lives. He loves it. Bow, 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 bow. What's up, Belle? How are you? Bell, David, welcome in. There's that. Here was leg day. Same for you and Tess, huh? 3 games announced they're shutting down. Oh my gosh. I feel like in this landscape, that's not a very funny joke. This angle makes my head look bigger. I feel like. Agree or disagree, chat? Does my head appear larger? Objects in the mirror appear larger than they seem? Why are you not playing Super Meat Boy? It might be closer. I mean, kind of. I can do this. I guess. Right, thank you for the day. Welcome in. Super Meat Boy 3D. I think I prefer the other angle Destiny, and I feel like Metaphor just likes everything that's anti-progress. Now you look like a news stellar. What does that mean? What does that mean to you? Did you not finish Crimson last night? No, we're finishing it right now. Right now. I know the release was today. I'm already crying. Level 8 and 9. The release. Oh, for Meat Boy? Damn. A person who tells news. What does that mean? Like, can you bring any more description than that? Like, is there anything else you can add? Instead of just restating the noun? You know what I'm saying? The best platformer. Do dee 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 do. Like Michael Shea and Colin Jost. Is that what it looks like? I'm on a ball now. I don't know if it looks better or worse. Metaphor says it looks worse. He says I look like a news teller, but won't elaborate. Say they come in. 3 or so many quests that do not show up until you do others. Like I've had 3 completely new rep factions show up in Hernand. Nice. Nice. Yeah, but what does that mean, Metaphor? Metaphor just keeps re-describing. Like, what is it? Do my arms look longer? Do they look shorter? Is it because I'm sitting up? You just anyone that's sitting up is automatically behind a news desk? Like, do you have any details? I know what you mean by like a newscaster, but do you have like, is it the posture? Is it my head? Is it my face? Anything else? Bear, you look different. It's a new seating arrangement. It's the flat table? What table? The table is the only thing on, like, the scene hasn't changed. That's all the same. Completely unchanged. The flat desk. None of that has changed. It's all exactly the same. The only thing that's changed is my camera. The desk hasn't moved. If it was only the desk that was causing you to have that reaction, then you would have had it all along. Was it angled? No, the desk is the same. The desk is the same. I am different. Today is not the same as yesterday. Yes, my camera is different today. The desk is the same. I beg to disagree. Well, you're losing it, Bram. Time to go check into a room with white walls, my brother. I like the first scene when it happened. What scene? What do you mean? But I don't like this scene. What are you talking about? Oh my god, dude. Metaphors hears voices in the walls. They're yelling at him, asking him to buy another Starbucks drink at $20. The walls are talking to me. Yes, I am taller in frame. I'm sitting up more. Tomorrow will be different than today, but closer to the unknown. Maybe. Hi, sweetie. Hello. Hi, princess. Dabba dabba doba dabba dabba doba dibby 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 dibby. All right, let's play, shall we? Shall we play? I actually don't know how much we have left. We might finish like really fast. Not that there's anything wrong with finishing really fast, chat. Oh, sweetness. Who's the prettiest girl in the world? The prettiest girl there ever was. Careful. Oh my goodness. Relax yourself. What's up, Phoebe? How are you? All right, this will be the real kicker. What does this look like? The wind gets the weaves high in the sky like castle height. 5-meter waves? I feel I'm gaslighted by streamer. I don't know, like, what else do you want me to tell you? You said the scene is different, and I told you it's not. I can't correct you anymore. The scene is the same. I don't know why you feel like it's different, but it's not different. It's the same. It is, it's not. The scene is exactly the same. None of the scenes changed, only my camera changed. But I'm really not. You're so not, dude. April Fool's is a new scene? Nope. And literally nothing but the camera changed. The camera is the only thing. It should help with posture, though. Like, if I slouch like this, it's gonna be way more obvious. The only downside is there's a ring that comes with the ball that's supposed to keep the ball from rolling. And the ring is, well, it's got a hole in it. Walking desk? It is a standing desk, yeah, but I got a ball. Exercise ball. Me when I lie. It's not a lie. The scene is the same, metaphor. I don't know how many times to tell you this. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? It looks like you're standing? Oh, good. Because I am sitting. I am sit. I am very sit. Missions for trade goods, the best way to make silver. Ore takes too long to respawn, and the bismuth ore grind does not seem to be consistent when the guards show up and the crabs stop spawning. The crabs? Mr. Krabs? All right, let's go. I think, I think we're on the right track, chat. Our goal, if you missed it yesterday, we are chasing the big bad final boss to the center of the abyss, which is right here. However, it gave us no instructions on what the center of the abyss actually is. So we've been going around trying to just clear abysses, just doing puzzles and solving the abyss in hopes that it will spit us out at the center here. So we did a whole bunch yesterday. We've done these. We've done this one. One of these has to end up in the center. So we're just doing puzzles until we get to the final boss. But I'm guessing the final boss is just going to be, that's the final boss, you know? After the women. I just have to resist the urge to do this, chat. I gotta resist this urge. It is fun. But I'm sure it's very distracting. Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum bum ba-da-dum bum bum. Head to the abyss. Oh! Wait, do I have to be on that one? Probably, right? Probably. Okay, this is freaky, dude. Hopefully no one has fear of heights. Bro! What's up, Metaphor? Why are you yelling? Why are you yelling? This is a new scene. What are you talking about? Today I'm gonna give you... Okay, so you don't watch the stream enough to know that the scene that you're looking at has been like in the scene for over a week and now you're yelling at me and trying to convince me it's not? I'm sorry that you didn't notice the 3 other scenes before that one and thought that it was brand new. But from the people that have been here or paying attention to the scenes, that's not a new scene. You're just confused and yelling at me about it. Yes, that chatting scene is different than the other scenes. Yes, you are correct. Goodness gracious, I didn't realize that's what you were talking about. Hey, this scene that you debuted over a month ago that I haven't paid attention to is different than the other one, so I'm gonna yell about it forever and ever and ever. Congratulations. All right, I untimed you out, but maybe that was, we'll see if that was a mistake or not. Kuya, thank you for the daily welcome in. I was like, yes, you confused yourself and started arguing with people about it. Because you were confused. Ooh, what is this? Enter. Couldn't be me being schizo. It is actually still you being schizo. You just confuse yourself and you're like, we're inside of a plastic bag fighting ghosts. And yelling at other people about it. You're like the physical manifestation of yawn in this game, just fighting everybody. Fighting everybody, causing a ruckus. Good old Metaphor. This is green. Oh, I'm 300 meters away. Wait, are we getting close? Oh, wait, we could have gone here. Wait, no way this connected straight to the center. Wait, really? Did we just do all of these for no reason? Oh no. Therefore, it never existed until today. Okay, Grandpa, let's get you back to bed. Come on. Did you take your pills? Did you take your pills, Grandpa? Might be able to just grab this. Woo! Travel by itself? All ever but the helmet, turns out it's locked in the Hexa Witch's territory? Yeah, you gotta go to her. I don't even remember what, was that chapter 8? I don't even remember. Didn't exist until today, true. Yeah, true. Restore the pulse of the clockwork. Are these the danger plants? No, they're on fire. What the frick? Okay, this is a nice place. I'd live here. I'd be down with this. Okay. Is there another one over here? Doo-doo-doo. I mean, it's moving. Can I pick this up? No. Okay. This is on. What's up, top boo? What's going on? I look different today. Top of the daily. And we're finishing the game. That's pretty much it. Do I? Yeah, I have a new angle. Do you not notice? You don't notice the new angle? No? Fair enough. Fair enough. Where are these? Shine berries? What's a shine berry? The magical fruit. Beautiful. Disarm 3, huh? Okay, well, we can go over this way. I don't really know. This is on now, so we should be fine, right? Everything here is blue. Everything here is blue. So we should be good, right? Right? Are we good to cross? This feels very near Automata. Are these blue? These are all blue. Check your surroundings. What? What? Okay. Abyss? Abyssu? Oh. Light and light and darkness. Okay, I'm guessing that's him right there. You see him? He's just sitting. Like Dark Souls 3 style. leaning on his sword, and the sun just keeps rising and setting over and over. Spoopy. What's up, dude?
At last you've come. Another stone that stands in my path. Like the countless others I've crushed underfoot. You are but one more obstacle to obliterate.
Let me know when you're finished.
Ooh!
Tell me, Greymane, what sort of obstacle are you?
The best kind?
One filled with a grand sense of self-importance. Or one whose will bends whichever way the winds blow. Or perhaps you're one simply consumed by greed.
Nope.
You
None of those.
Consider all the innocents you've slaughtered obstacles.
All that exists belongs to me. All that exists lives to serve me. And you too shall exist for me.
Oos, 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 oos! Why he's corrupted?
I have attained all I desire. Power breathes life into potential. And I alone now wield it. Everything and everyone will bend to my will. So, I dyed the canvas of creation with it. My will is dominion itself. Resist, and your blood shall ink my brush. Surrender, and you may be part of my design.
Whoa, that's a one-shot? Oh my giggles, dude. Of course he is white and supremacist. Yeah, of course. Of course. Mm-hmm. He is corrupted by the abyss, bro.
All I desire. Breathes life into potential. And I alone now
Bro.
everyone will bend to my will.
That's a good Tensho.
So, tell me what's Why should anything lie beyond my reach?
Limited arrows is second to embedding spears. You only need one explosive. Yep. The power. Oos.
I have shaped raw power with sheer will. I dyed the canvas of creation with it. My will is dominion itself.
This feels like frickin' the Count from Path of Exile 2 Act 1.
Resist, and your blood shall ink my brushstroke. Surrender and be made part of my design.
Oh my god, cheater! Okay. Okay. All right. Oh. Okay. Oh.
Everything already belongs to me. Even you, Rayman. Yield or be crushed.
Oh. Oh my god, dude.
None can stand to oppose our union.
Oh my god.
Leave me to us. Do not stand in our way.
Woohoo!
You cling to your naive, egoistic delusions. You are merely an obstacle that exists only to be destroyed. You think yourself worthy to stand in my way?
Yeah.
The world will not bend to your will.
Yeah. Tell him. Oh. Who? What?
Of course it will. There are myriad ways to remove an obstacle.
What?
You simply lack the imagination. To deal with such a naive fool as you requires a different approach. A foolproof method.
Avatar of Umbra?
And with it, I will make you mine.
Did he just leave? I thought this was our final showdown. You can't leave the final showdown. What? You can't just leave the final showdown? When was that an option? This has Abyss Rays on it. 28 plus 13. Oh my God, this thing is insane. And it has Abyss Rays. Shoot damaging rays of light. Holy, two-handed weapon. So yeah, I don't know. He left. He left our final showdown. I didn't even realize that was an option. I didn't think we're allowing that, but apparently we are. Apparently we're allowing people to leave the final showdown. He's like, you know what? I'm going home. Okay. I didn't realize we could do that, but okay. I don't know. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens.
Back for more.
Are you Muirden, Caliburn, or someone else?
I exist everywhere. I am myself. I am everyone. I am everything.
Enough nonsense.
Plus number is the gain you get from the current weapon you wield? What? Really?
All flows back to me. The ache in every soul. The longing for immortality. The longing for beauty. The longing for endless power. The longing for perfect freedom.
That can't be true, because my current weapon is like 33 attack, and that was 28.
I am the embodiment of every dark desire.
33 is -5 from 28, not plus 13, right? Oh my God. Oh! Holy moly! Oh my God!
And the countless other lives have embraced me.
Okay, he's insane. Look at his health.
Many giants have opened my eyes.
What the frick? He's insane.
Their hunger has awakened my being. I am humanity's chorus.
Ooh, do April fool me? What?
The answer they face to the void.
Oh! Oh! Jesus! This boy tanky. He big tanky.
What do you not understand?
Okay. Oh, okay. Okay.
Creature of desire.
I'm not trolling you, Gallo. Seriously, like genuinely, I'm not. Maybe it was like, maybe it was comparing it to like a logging weapon or like a mining weapon that like accidentally got equipped or something, but it's not better than my current weapon. $33. That's 15. Maybe it was comparing it to my logging weapon. But I have my main weapon equipped right now. It's literally equipped right now. 13. It's currently equipped, like it's in my hands.
And the countless other lives.
I just swung with it. 13. I guess the game's just bugged and it's comparing it to my mine. It's not the currently equipped weapon. I guess it's whatever weapon would go in the secondary slot. So no matter what, it always compares it to whatever's in the secondary slot. It's not the weapon you have equipped, or unless it's, I guess it would be equipped in the secondary slot, even though it's not out or being used at all. Which I would say is more confusing, but yeah, you're right. It is plus 13, so it's just comparing it to your secondary slot. It's very weird, but I don't know why I wouldn't just compare to your main weapon.
And the countless other lives you have embraced me. The desires have opened my eyes. Their hunger has awakened my being. I am humanity's chorus.
Ow! Oh my god.
The answer they begged to avoid.
Hello? Hello? Boss? 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 Anybody know where the boss went? I lost a boss. Oh, there he is. Found him. I don't know why he left, but you got a phone call? That was weird. Okay. Okay. Ow. Okay. 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 Ow.
To deny me is to deny yourself.
I can't move.
Rejoice in this moment.
Okay. He dark side Zeta beamed me. He did, yeah. This guy just never stops attacking. He's just non-stop the entire time. It's kind of an interesting perspective on battle because in this game, the enemies are big fat cheaters, but so are you. So it's like everybody's cheating. It's just, and you get to choose how much you cheat. But the enemies are definitely cheating.
Their desires have opened my eyes. Their hunger has awakened my being.
Okay, I dodge.
I am humanity's chorus.
Why does he do that? Come back. I guess that wasn't a bug. He just goes to the other side of the arena. He wants some alone time. And we're interrupting. Although it does kind of feel like a bug, huh? When do we get to lag switch the boss and have them deal with lag, right? I can't see! Okay. Lost target again. Lost target again. Don't tell me he left again. Dude, what is this? Why does he keep leaving me? Come back. All right, it's very first Descendant. Yeah, it's very cube. Very cube. I'm rezzing. Ow. The game wasn't intended for. He's running S's in the bugs I pointed out in the reviews. Sometimes people need to get there on their own, you know?
What do you not understand?
Okay. Okay.
You too.
This guy, bro. This guy. I swear.
Yerdin Caliban. And the countless other lives have embraced me.
Why do you keep leaving? Come back!
Their hunger has awakened my being.
Okay.
I am humanity's chorus. The answer they beg to avoid.
Come back! That's gotta be a bug. There's no way that's intended, right? It's so weird. Why does he just leave? Come back. What the frick? What's up, Subhawk? What's Star Wars fight? It's the final fight of the game.
What do you not understand? You too are a creature of desire. To deny me is to deny yourself. Rejoice in this moment. For you will now fulfill your purpose.
Okay. All right. Tell me how you really feel there, Mother Trucker. Holy crap. Where are you going? Fight me. What in the First Descendant is going on here, man? Okay. Feels like First Descendant enemies that just walk like they don't want to fight you. They just want to leave. They waddle off behind a wall or disappear behind something. They don't really want to fight you. They just want to run away. They're more scared of you than you are of them.
Muradin Caliban.
Also, that's totally an Elden Ring move right there.
And the countless other lives have embraced me. The desire to open my eyes. Their hunger has awakened my being. I am humanity's chorus.
Yep.
The answer they beg to the void.
Change the goal as Radagon. Okay, phase one. Nice clean phase one.
Understand.
What the frick is happening? What the frick was that?
You too are a creature of desire.
Oh! Oh!
To deny me is to deny yourself.
Okay, alright, he's got claws.
Rejoice in this moment.
I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead! This guy is such a cheater, dude. Cheater, pumpkin eater. Let me lock on. Let me lock on. Let me play. Let me play. Let me play! Can I lock on, please? Okay, I don't know how that hit me, but... Brother! Last time I did that, I ran. It was perfectly fine. But now they're like predicting my shots. I guess we have to wiggle, wiggle. He's a cheater. He is a cheater. But we kind of cheat too. A little bit of both, I guess.
Yerdin Caliban. And the countless other lives who have embraced me. Their desires have opened my eyes.
Why does he run away like that, dude? Unlimited moves. Why does he get, like, he's like, hey, I need a moment. I'm getting very emotional. So he just leaves. It's so weird. It's gotta be a bug. Like, that just, to me, it ruins the whole flow of the fight. Like, why does he just leave? Come back. Okay, then. Teleport, explode. Move. Okay, yep, alright, 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 alright! Alright, alright. One, two, okay. Flip, side, punish. Punch. More punish. He teleports away. Jump. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2. Flip, side, punish. Okay, run. And running should be, running should be. Okay, sometimes running is fine, sometimes it's not. I guess we just have to Doctor Strange that. That's probably the only way to do it. Even if we don't punish him properly, as long as we just do it to avoid it, we'll just Doctor Strange it defensively. Okay. $4 million copies. Yep, things are dead. At least if you're annoyed and you lose. Smart play. The emotional response. If you parry those, you can grab them. Doctor Strange style.
Do you not understand?
Dude. The fact that he does that specific attack during a phase transition is so toxic, because the way they do it in this game is they'll have black bars come in for the cutscene, and then before the black bars disappear, before your UI shows up, the enemy attacks you. Oftentimes before your camera has aligned or you've had a chance to lock onto them. So the fact that he does his like bird projectile into blink on you and explode the second your camera gets close to your character is so toxic, because you can't, sometimes with the way the camera pans, you can't even see that he's shooting anything. And then when you dodge the birds, he's on top of you exploding. So you get hit by it so much because of the way the camera is. It's very toxic. Like, they chose that one on purpose. You gotta wonder. It's so toxic.
To deny me is to deny yourself.
And then he leaves. Wuwa's rhythm game? I haven't done it yet. Where'd he go? Where is he? He left again. Oh, there he is. Can I just run away from this? Nice. Ow. Okay then. Where is he? Where'd he go? Where is he? Oh, he's over there. Oh, this is bad. Forward and slash, yep. Here we go. And then he can teleport and blink. I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay. What's that, Wolf? How are you? You always do that human humana thing and you chose to run around dying? I chose to do it the Dark Souls way, which is the way I enjoy, yeah. Instead of using the cheat code every time. Sometimes it's good to try out other methods, you know? Instead of just cheating every time. Okay then, that I don't, oh, okay, that didn't, okay. I don't know how I got knocked back, but okay. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. It's over. I'm dead. There's literally, there's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. I'm dead. I'm dead. There's literally nothing you can do in that one. As soon as he uses that attack, there's no avoiding it. There's no avoiding it. You just die. You see the new Mario movie today? Nice. The game gives it to you. It's not a cheat code, and you're expected to use it. That's the way you play games.
Yerdin Caliban. And the countless other lives have embraced me. Then your eyes have opened my eyes.
It would actually be a lot better if we even do this. This whole like I teleport across the map and wait for you thing is really weird. What's up, Brian?
The answer they begged of the void.
Oh, this mother trucker. What? The Doctor Strange. It's very silly travel for no reason. It might be bugged. Oh, dude. That is probably one of the most toxic decisions they could have made. Like, it's so, like, that ability when you're regaining control of your camera is so toxic. Insanely toxic. You can't see where the projectiles are coming from. You don't even have orientation of your direction yet. That's so toxic.
You too are a creature of desire. Rejoice in this moment. For you will now fulfill your purpose.
Why did it just stop for no reason? Okay. Can you guard the bids? The bids? What bids? The birds? You could probably block them, but you'd be screwed if you did. Do it! Oh. Hey, don't stop for no reason.
Be one with me.
You can block the birds, but I'm guessing the shockwave that follows would probably stagger you.
Every heart and every soul to exist with them eternally and carry their yearning forever.
Oh. The desperation, man.
Why do you say nothing? Are you no different?
I cannot become one
Off
with
the
all.
top rope.
You and I cannot coexist. So all will not become one with you.
That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. It's not good, chat. It's not good. It's a bad sign. Black Star! Catch me! Okay. Sure. Umbra. What? What in the Star Fox is happening? What? What am I supposed to do? Use force palm to break up? I can't even move. What is happening? Use force palm. How? I'm just being pushed back. Hello? What do I do? Fireball? Fireball does nothing. I'm just gonna die. What? And he's gonna shoot me back again. What is this? If I get close to him, I get pushed back. I can't fly forward. It says use force palm to weaken him, but I can't even get close. I'm just taking damage. There's no dodge roll, there's no barrel roll. What do I do? Okay. Okay. What? 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 Okay. 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 Can I roll, please? I can't roll. I can't. Okay. Okay, but I can't move. pressing the button! Cliff is such an idiot, dude. I don't understand. Press the button. The button. The button, Cliff. The button. Do the thing. For the love of God. You saw, even when I was falling there was no keybind for glider. The glider just wouldn't come out. There just is no glider. Like... And sometimes I can't even dodge roll because the wind is blowing me, and so I can't avoid the, like, the wind is blowing me, so I can't use buttons. Like, it's such a cool moment, but it's so janky. They need to patch it. It's so janky. Angels of God, yeah, it kind of is, huh? Okay. 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 Can't get back on the glider, can't reach the dragon, and I just die. Like... The controls are perfect for me, boy. All right. Super punch? Damn. Damn. A moment. Keep a distant Jupiter projectile instead of constantly flying towards it? No, because then I'd never get close enough and he'd blast me again with air. I needed to always be making progress on him, otherwise I would just keep being blown away. And the fireballs themselves have a minimum range of like half the distance. So if you weren't close enough, you wouldn't be able to shoot him. Those fireballs have a very short range. Is that Unka? Cliff! Grab my strong hand! Cliff! Cliff! What in the Superman? Our trusty steed. Or you were blown away because you were too close, and that's how they just delay the fight. If I sat back, I wouldn't be able to damage him. Sitting back would, the fight would never end. Good job, Unka. Where's Damien? Yay! We did it! Holy moly! 175 hours later. New Game Plus time, yeah! I don't know, I feel like people are getting sick of it. A lot of people are getting sick of it. Are people over this? Well, I think also people are is there New Game Plus? I'm not sure. No, it does not feature a New Game Plus mode. You beat the game. I did. I beat it. I beat it. I beat it. Hooray! We did it. It goes full sandbox. Yep. How do you say disformed? Malformed? Game that will last me the year? You think so? The whole year? You call it malformed. My the ring on this ball has a hole in it. A ring has a hole? Yeah, so there's a ring that comes with the bottom of this exercise ball to keep it from rolling around while you're sitting on it. But the way it folded, it's like distorted and there's a hole in it. So I can't inflate it. I could try and tape it, but I'd rather them just replace it. You know what I mean? That's why I'm bouncy. There will be armor enhancements. Flex tape it? Yeah, but rather than just replace it. What's up, and Aussie Hour? Did you win? We won! We did it! We did it! I don't like just launch a game and play 1 hour. Mostly play on the weekend. For the week, I play more TFD, Last Epoch, and now a bit of the new Super Meat Boy. Nice. Yeah, some of these games you just want to get lost in. I feel that. I feel that, man. I feel that. What happens now? Is it open up and just let you play? I'm guessing so. Oh, no, there's an epilogue, isn't there? Oh, he's old. He's old like you, chat. How was it? Are you releasing a review? I'll do a follow-up review, yeah.
Today's the day.
You've decided then. No need to rush it.
I'm ready. How are the others?
They'll be fine. Let's go.
Wolf, thank you for the 75 streak. Thank you for streaking. Transnorg. A strong IGN 7. Now I put it at a 9. It could get to a 10 with patches. Wolf, thank you for the daily.
This way.
Oh. Axe of the Apocalypse, a weapon I can't use probably. Where did it even go? Damage 99,000? What? What do you mean damage 99,000? What do you mean it's 99,984 more attack than my weapon? What? What does that mean? No way, bro. What's the next colored desert in the series? Yeah, they gotta do like Azure Desert now.
I'm tired, that's all.
You look weathered.
I've weathered a lot.
The banter's new.
Dog? Where's
We
Damien?
haven't had a moment's pause since that night.
Naira and Jan.
Peace and calm were
And
strangers
Andrew.
to us.
We all carry that night with us every step of the way. But now,
Cyan
the remains
Desert.
can lay that burden down. Thanks to you. Cliff, it's time to lay down the burden you carry. Be free.
Be free.
Unka, you've always stood by me, Thank you.
Lord of the Rings me, put it on a boat. You're going away with Gandalf.
That's what we do.
See you later. Going to a land we can't reach.
Brother, take care of yourself.
What? Complete all main story quests. Peace in Hernand, huh? Oh, this is the... Oh, my goodness gracious. This is the epilogue. Oh, this is like you get to catch up with all the people of the story. You get to visit all the places and talk to all the people. You can see by the fribbit. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Now you're swing your new axe. I don't even know if I can use it. I think only Unka can. It's an Unka axe. An Ooga Booga. I can set a condition for each of my tab and stash so that the game automatically set the item. Yep. That one's really nice. I do love the stash system in Last Epoch for sure. Can I? Oh my god, you can. Wait, so what do I do with this thing? It does 99,000 damage. That can't be right. What are you trying to kill, pigs? Trying to finally defeat the pigs? That must be what it's for. It's for destroying the pigs and cows. I'm gonna whack this. Find Drillman and one-shot him?
I tip my cap to you.
Fight this game, Simon? I wonder if they have one.
Do you know the bugs that shine bright when we go to bed? Catch the bug the wrong way.
I wonder if it breaks. Do you think it breaks?
How are you?
You need help?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, what if it breaks after one hit? Pigs are end-to-end game, true. Oh, this guy.
Is that you, Greymane?
How are things?
Same as ever, though not entirely, I suppose.
All's quiet, sir?
Good work. Go on. Spend the evening with your families.
Aye, Marshal.
That's barren to you now. Oh, right.
Now. There's no need for that. Go on.
Thank you, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
Don't overwork yourself, my lord.
His mane isn't gray. It's pretty gray.
Better not make that mistake again.
You just can't see it.
It was here we first crossed paths, Greymane. Since that day, a great deal has changed. Hope has returned to the citizens.
Wow.
And now it seems you've been made a baron.
That I have. Duke Celeste insisted upon it. A responsibility I fear I wear like a poorly tailored cloak.
You'll do well.
Thank you. I'll trust your judgment.
And the others? Also in good health?
With Demonis's stranglehold slackening, Duke Celeste pours himself into rebuilding Hernan. Marquise.
Pretty much, Gallows. Yes, I was thinking. Like, we kind of made him Baron.
Now that his people know peace.
Get some sleep,
This
Belle.
is what we fought for, is it not? Days such as these. Much has changed, yet the streets and stalls still bustle. It shows that some things endure.
Yes, I suppose they do.
Baron, if I may.
I'll be with you shortly. Now, there's a festival on. and by order of the Baron, go and enjoy it.
Aye, my lord.
I'm glad we could at least share a word.
As am I.
All right. Open map. Teleporter. Do. Yeah, I really need that center ring. Having the ball roll around. I mean, obviously it adds more core strength to keep the ball in place, but that ring helps a lot. Bum bum baradum 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 bum bum baradum 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 bum bum baradum. Alright, what's next, chat? We have Woo-Wah to catch up on. Woo-Wah story. Solasta 2. TFD builds. Warframe. I see you. Varuna Prime. True. Hi, sweetness. Hello, baby. Hello, baby. I see you, baby. Hello. Oh. Not enough hours for Varuna Prime. Unlucky. Pragmata. When is Pragmata? Next week, right? That's 2 weeks, 16 days. 16 days. We got Division 2 new season tomorrow. Mistfall Hunter's out. Sand Raiders of Sophie is out. Play what your heart tells you to. Oh. My heart of hearts? What? Monster Hunter would be dope. Castle Calfade, huh?
Greetings.
Hello. The octopus game. Yeah, Darwin's Paradox. That does look good. It does look good, doesn't it? Where am I supposed to go here?
Never retreat.
What am I doing here? No. Play Solasta. Start with Woo-Wah tomorrow. That is also quite tantalizing. Top. Speak with Stefan. He's on top. A screenshot of bits and is gonna be huge. Yeah, it's the biggest one they have on whatever, right? Puts the Idris to shame. But it's also aircraft carrier, so it needs a lot of surface area. Where am I going here? How do I go up?
How are you today?
Huh? Okay. Hold on 1 second. Bum 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 ba-dum, ba-da-bum bum bum ba-dum. Bada boom bing bing bidong. Hi baby, I see you. I see you, princess. Hello. What's up, Kai? How are you? Na 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 na. No 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 no. Yeah, man. Hi, princess dog. Hello, princess dog. No 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 no. Latest PU monthly. Has anyone done the new 4.7 for Star Citizen? Does it work? Does 4.7 mission work for Star Citizen? Don't know unless you see it for sure. We could try it. Mining resource distribution and new crafting system as well. Salvage hull sea missions and other industrial tasks are highlighted. Oh. I'm waiting for a soft reset of economy with elevators, buses. It kind of just sucks. What is the new mission? Is like you go and do the rock breaker, right? A multi-part on foot and combat-oriented mission to activate dormant Shubin stations. Shubin. What? 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 8 minutes to launch? What, to actually get into Star Citizen? What, are you telling me you need something now? Oh my goodness. Okay, let me see what she needs. Oh my, okay, don't knock everything over. Oh my goodness. 1 second, sorry chat. Did we miss it? We missed it, chat. How could you miss it? How could you miss it? How could you miss it, chat? We missed it. "22 minutes till wall crasher." Yeah, okay, that's what we were talking about. Yep. All wall crasher all the time, yep.
GLS's go for quarter the RS-20. Now
Here we go. Artemis 2.
NASA has ever launched.
Then quit Hasselhoff or start shooting something new. Ready for an evening of gaming. Let's go.
10,
Are you available for Star Citizen Forb?
8, 7, RS-25 engines lit. 4.
Holy loud.
1. Booster ignition.
Ooh.
The crew of Artemis 2 now bound for the moon. Humanity's
To the
next great
moon!
voyage begins.
To the moon. Is this live? This happened like 5 minutes ago.
Good roll pitch.
Damn.
Roger, roll
The
pitch.
amount of fuel required, dude.
Houston now controlling the flight of Integrity on the Artemis 2 mission around the moon.
Crazy.
Integrity, AMT high.
These guys are going to the moon.
On time, passing 30 seconds into the flights. Integrity passes the alternate beacon. Target milestone. Mission Control Houston seeing good performance.
Let's see. What is Artemis 2's mission?
Traveling more than
It's to
12
orbit
miles
the
per
moon? A 10-day crewed test flight. It'll send 4 astronauts around the moon and back to Earth to verify the Orion spacecraft's life support systems. So they're going around the moon and back to test life support systems.
Mission elapsed
To make sure they're not
time,
dead
1
when the
minute,
ship comes back.
Approaching max Q.
On, pounds fully on. Stan, we have you loud and clear on.
So they're going around the moon, not to the moon?
Have you the same?
Technically, yes. Technically.
Communication signal transfer confirmed as Integrity and its crew go supersonic.
It's a 10-day flight around the moon to test life support
Integrity is
systems.
14 miles in altitude, 8 miles downrange, traveling more than 2,600 miles per hour.
They're testing sustained lunar exploration. They're testing a free return trajectory that loops around the moon without entering lunar orbit, allowing the spacecraft to return to Earth using gravity. The action mode is weird to me. If it's just, I don't know if it's just me, I don't know what it is. Weird how? The glasses? You don't like the glasses?
Confirmed separation. Main engines throttling up, guidance converged.
Wow.
Integrity, guidance converged, performance nominal.
Crazy.
Upper stage RCS ready.
You guys don't like my new emotes? Zal, the day come in.
Integrity, SM priming complete. SM priming complete.
It's weird? Why is it weird? Why is it weird?
2 minutes 45 seconds of mission elapsed time into the Artemis 2 mission. Thrusters on Integrity and upper stage.
Is that an animal?
Stay
Yeah.
Ahead of service module fairing separation.
It's a spirit bear.
3 minutes into the flight. Integrity.
You like the brown bear. Well, let's just throw everything away.
Now passing 5,000 miles per hour.
Throw everything away. Booster rockets in your backyard. No, those will burn up probably. I also missed the brown bear.
Standing by for launch abort system jettison.
Just gonna delete all emotes. Just gonna use dashes and parentheses only. It's just gonna be this emote.
Copy,
That's our only emote.
Team Eco 8+02.
Damn.
We see the same on board, Stan. And Houston has you loud and clear on Tidris at the Carmen line.
The brown bear is very simple and easy to understand. It's also very simple and easy to ignore and forget forever because it has no branding or inclination towards anything. It's literally just a generic brown bear that any character or any channel could have anywhere on the internet.
GPS signals acquired after last jettison, now working on internal checks.
That's
to
the
verify
problem.
Accuracy.
It's not branded or themed. It's just a bear.
Time of main engine cutoff confirmed at 8 minutes,
You
2
know?
seconds. Time of Miko.
I remember. The new bear is hard to distinguish. We can make it simpler. You guys just want, you want muck and you want a generic emote that could belong to anybody. You guys don't want anything better. I see. I understand. I understand.
Integrity, GPS processing.
I understand. You want a smiley face? Was this a new fake mission to the moon? They're doing a 10-day flight around the moon to test life support systems. They're trying to see if they can get life support systems to work well for like extended lunar missions or deep space missions. So they have 4 astronauts on board this thing. It's going to slingshot around the moon and come back, and they're going to test it to see if they die. So check on the secret base. There's no secret base. I'm a very generic person with very generic needs. Yeah, I guess.
On time, now passing 5 minutes 20 seconds of mission elapsed time into the Artemis 2 mission. At this point, 3 good main engines are all that
Is he crying?
carry integrity to a nominal main engine cutoff target.
Damn.
Though at this
He's
time,
really
we're
into
seeing
it.
4 good engines here in Mission Control Houston. Integrity, 75 miles in altitude, 330 miles.
So if the test goes wrong, they die. What's the point of that? They're testing life support. So they're testing to see if they survive. What's the point of that? To see if it works or if it needs to be tweaked. I'm sure they have backup systems and stuff. They just want to see how the life support works. I guess on the dark side of the moon. Extended lunar missions.
Same on board, Stan.
Why don't they test it with the real crew?
Trajectory and engine performance.
They are.
Officer will
What do you mean?
report the shutdown plan to flight director.
What do you mean the
Judge
real
Freeman,
crew?
expected at
There's
the
4
7-minute
human
mark.
beings on board right now.
Integrity.
Living,
78
breathing, thinking,
miles in
feeling human
altitude,
being on board right
460
now.
miles downrange.
Integrity.
What do you mean the real crew?
Shutdown.
You're saying you're the real crew? I mean the crew that's going to the moon, but there's no moon mission right now. Their mission is to test the thing. This game does not point you at all to research mechanics of this game. I just found the researcher 119 hours in, owned.
Again, the time of
There is no moon.
confirmed at 8 minutes 2 seconds
Makes
into
no
the flight.
sense. You should get out there and tell them. Tell them. Let them know. Tell them what you think. Tell them what you think. Say, hey, excuse me. Actually, I know more than you. Here's
7
how I would
minutes of
plan it.
Mission elapsed time.
They just want to see if they get a base on the moon and they will mine the bejesus out of it. Moon's haunted, man.
Throttling down as we approach the abort once around option. Milestone at the 7 minute.
Godspeed, Forb.
Now 84 miles in altitude, 650 miles downrange, traveling
Wow.
more than 15,000 miles per hour.
Downrange.
Integrity. AOA open.
AOA? Ayo for yayo. Walk around with yayo. All in my
Window is
nasal.
now open for an abort once around option that would target splashdown.
What's
in
up,
the
Knight? How
Pacific
are you?
Ocean, still following nominal ascent at this time.
Ayo for yayo. Walk around with yayo. No, moon is cringe and unbased. Don't go to the moon then.
About 10 seconds remaining until the main engine
All right,
cutoff
you guys
of
happy
the
with
Space
this?
Launch System core stage.
Core stage.
They're cutting it off. They're going. Make sure you guys get your
Launch an entry
drops.
suit to egress or get out.
They have drops. They have space drops. Space drops on the NASA channel, chat. You can believe it. Moon drops? Yeah, moon drops. How you doing? Doing good. Chilling. Messed around on PoE 2 since I've played PoE 1 before. Just checking out PoE 2 for the first time. What do you think? Hopefully we get news soon on new season or something for PoE 2. That'd be great. Drops for No Man's Sky. No drops for NASA. NASA. Not No Man's Sky. NASA. NASA, man. New game? No, NASA. Real space. Real. No, not Starfield. Real. For real. Real drops? No, NASA. Is NASA a game? No. Real life NASA with real people for real space. Is NASA gotcha game? No. I mean, no. No, there's no gotcha in NASA. Surely not, right? Surely not. Ayo for yayo, walk around with yayo, all in my nasal, I with the bobedo. Can't give a proper opinion, but I am enjoying the game because it feels somewhat different. It does feel different than PoE 1. There's like core fundamental things that they changed about the game. It drops as NASA give. It's not for a game. They give you a Twitch badge for your account. Permanent unlock. Wilson. Wilson. All right, let's do some TFD chat. Do you have any guides for PoE 2? I do have some older guides. Yeah, I probably will do some new ones for the new season once that comes out. All that didn't really happen because that lady dropped her ring down the shower drain. What the heck? Right when I leave, I was gonna do Star Citizen, but you're leaving. We could have done the new moon mission, but you're leaving and going to the gym, so. You know? The water play Valby, let's go. The first Descendant has 154 viewers on Twitch. Is that in the movie or am I making that up? Or the lady drops her ring down the shower drain? Really? I don't know. Apollo 13 ring shower drain. Is historically accurate. The real Marilyn Lovell lost the ring while showering and did not tell her husband before she left for the mission, fearing it was a bad omen. The event truly occurred, according to Commander Jim Lovell in reports published by the New York Times. While she was showering with soap, the ring fell off. It was a moment of immense stress for her, contributing to tension around the, at the time, routine spaceflight. You were right. You were right, bro. You were right. But 154 viewers on Twitch. Oh, is this dead game? Is this dead game, chat? Is this dead game? Banana, no, 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 da 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 da. Dead game is dead? Dead decaying? No, man. Really? For reals? True and real? Want to say anything but, well, what did you want to say? Speak into the microphone. Maybe in July it'll bounce. Oh my god, dude. What are they at on Steam right now? The first Descendant. Oh no! 2,800 in game right now. Bruh. Bruh. Oh no. Oh no, man. Oh no. People just, they can't hang. They can't hang with the 1 3-minute dungeon every 3 months life. It's too much, bro. It's too much. Or too little, I should say. It's too little. It's literally just not enough content. You know? It's just not enough content. It's their own fault. It's their own fault, bro. Da, 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 da. When someone's upset, we're sorry. Sorry. I haven't even full on that yet, huh? Okay, so it's a pleasure every day. I love it. I find things to do. Nice. Yeah, I think they're just waiting. People are just waiting for stuff to, like, some meaningful stuff to come out, you know, like genuinely. Hard Axian Plains. Okay, what am I trying to get right now? Journal. Awards. Season. Not enough content destroying characters? Yeah, I mean, that's the other thing too, is they took Sharon and threw her in the dirt for no reason. For no reason at all. Do I have everything for Eugen? I have his code. I've built the spiral catalyst. Wait, I just need this is what I need. Am I tracking full right now? I literally just need a little bit more of this and we're good. We have all the blueprints. Right? So we can just go cook one of these and then we need 225 of that material. Then we're good. We know we need more content, so we're gonna do content and skins as if there was a compromise. I know, right? I don't know. They just need actual meaningful content. Like content you want to do. Not a 3-minute dungeon from the same art set that they've used over and over and over. Like they actually genuinely have to do something. We have one of those, then we need these two, right? So we can just make the stabilizer and get more cubes. E-Buster. E-Buster, E-Buster, right? 3 E-Busters? I made some of this too. That's something different. So we can do Hive Master, E-Buster, 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 and then what's cooking? I think we have one more slot, so we can wait for the cubes. Axian Plains Sealed Residential District. Huh? I mean, it's not from like mission? Oh, Forbidden Sanctuary, Supermassive Receptor. Okay. Right. And then for the weeklies, Supermassive Receptor, Forbidden Sanctuary. Yeah. Okay. Doesn't even say if it comes from this. Forbidden Sanctuary and Supermassive Receptor. All right. Wally in 3 minutes. What? That's crazy. Let's go do it. Team composition actually matters. I don't even know if the composition is the biggest. I mean, that would be very, very cool. But I think they just need a lot of content. Like, they genuinely just need stuff to do. It doesn't even matter, dude. It doesn't even matter what the stuff is. Just other stuff that isn't already in the game. Like, literally just start pumping game modes and activities and missions and all that stuff, right? Like, genuinely just give us a lot of stuff to do. It's at this point, there's so much low-hanging fruit, they could add almost anything, and it probably would be received well, just because it's something different. Like, we're so starved for something different, you know? Ugh, no joke for April's this year, they fell off. Oh, man. Ugh. And they end up adding swimming. Yeah, gameplay things, I guess I should clarify, huh? I mean gameplay. Actual gameplay. Boo 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 boo, baby bee ba ba boo boo boo. About swimming and cooking and farming. Another reskinned map or another Abyss boss with a fancy name. Or micro bikinis. Yeah, it'll be the 14th bikini series. A reuse of the boss that was in the game 18 months ago. A small 3-minute dungeon using the art assets that came out 7 months ago. And one new weapon. Eat your heart out. They're so expensive and have less fabric. It's all about the fashion, okay? It's the fashion. Do 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 do. You want a yoga session? Yeah, they kind of do, huh? Lalu. Now we got to give our 200-hour review of Crimson Desert. It's closing! Look out! Come inside! No! No! Can you afford to defend themselves in court without TFD struggling right now? It's on the TFD roadmap. Jesus. What skin is that? What is that? Huh? I don't even recognize that. Maybe Bayonetta? You think it was Bayonetta? I feel like I had like the other things attached to it, but I could be wrong. All the way. Dun, 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 dun. A legal firm that makes games. What, Nintendo? Yeah, kinda. They added a Power World clone inside TFD? What do you mean? Oh, is the pop band? Yeah, it's probably the pop band one, whatever it is. The news about Shift Up buying Shinji Mikami's? Mikami's? No, I haven't. What's the deets?
Descendant, I picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby.
Oh no. Say it ain't so. Blue Beetle just dominate the wall crasher? Really? The Blue Beetle? Forbidden Sanctuary and Supermassive Receptor is what we need to do. Okay. Is this the first one? This should work, right? I just need Crystal. I need the... Oh, don't do that. Just start. What do I need? I need Amorphous Alloy Steel is what I need. Work on a new game together. Damn, that's awesome. Good for them. Kind of weird sitting on a ball. I'll be honest. It's gonna take some adjusting. Feels like I can't even aim as well. Like my whole gaming existence is off right now. Want to watch the movie? Watch the new movie? Well, go watch it then, Kai. I moved to ball sitting. It's better for my posture, and I feel like it looks better on camera, no? Means I slouch less. I'm trying to get it so that when I use my desk, it looks less weird. I feel like before with the chair, you couldn't see as much of me. You know? Is it better for your core? Yeah, it is. Well, you use your core more. You know? No, 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 no. There's nothing to see for the NASA thing? What do you mean nothing to see? Like it's over? Is it fake? Is the NASA thing fake? I don't think so. Or is this Serena with KGL? Wait, that's just KGL. No. Where should I be? Here? 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 But it's a black screen? You might have some weird browser thing. It's definitely working for me. We just watched it. Center left is best. So here? It's a PNG. No, it's real for me. Talking about like right now, they're doing like a 3D model thing while it's in space. Yeah, but right before this was the launch. You can scroll back in time. Oof. I almost feel like this is... I almost need this desk to come up a little bit. But if it comes up, you're gonna see less of me. Show heirloom skins? What? Am I full? Oh my god, I am. Visual aid? What? Have dog auto trash it? I would have to change my settings for that. Which I can't really do mid-combat. You know? Okay, let's see. Let's see how this ruins it. Did that ruin the camera, chat? Why is this being pulled? Okay, so you can like kinda see. Kinda? Can you even see that? Not really, huh? How high does that go? So there. Your face ruins the camera. I know, but I can't fix that part. How much did we get? Did we get anything from that? Are you over there now? Over where? Where do you wish to see me, huh? Where? 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 Where do you wish to see me? Huh? Where? 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 You can't find me! I am everywhere and nowhere, all at once. Smash your own face and try an improvement? Ooh, we could. I know that for the bikini battle, I know about the goon. Yeah, you do? You do? Which one's the real one? We all are. We are all real and not real at the same time. Now I'm a CD boss, pretty much. Too much muck. High above the mucky muck. I don't know, is this better or worse, chat? Do you notice a difference at all? It's better for my back, so I guess that's what's important. Easier for my posture, too. Oh, 58 is what we're looking at. Heirloom is Warframe turning a TFT, meanwhile it's a skin that they buy versus characters that are default naked. True. As long as no back pain. I was trying to make it look better because like when I go to like this, right? Everyone complains it doesn't look like I'm sitting because it's like, there's only part of me, right? But even like now that I fixed the thing, there isn't much more I can go here. I mean, I guess I could lower it slightly. You know what I mean? Getting the perspective right is actually kind of hard. Whatever is comfortable? No, whatever looks the best. Whatever makes my stream awesome for you guys. That's what I want. Comfortable is overrated. Beauty is pain. More muck. More muck. Release the muck. It'll be a lot better once I have the ring fixed. Not having the ring there is actually a very noticeable difference. Overrated wear heels? Overrated wear heels? What? Like the heirloom skin? Who? Comfort overrated, so wear heels? You can't even see my feet. You don't even know if I have feet. Have any of you actually seen my feet? I could have nothing down there. How would you know?
We need to deal with that target first.
You wouldn't know. Are you AI? Who knows? I could be. Who can say? On my OnlyFans page with my only feet. Some heels are comfy, are they? What makes a heel comfy versus not? Wait, I got 12 steel for that, chat. 12 steel for that out of 225. Why do they do this to us, man? You'll give the foot fetish chat a heart attack. Heel height and width. The platform and placement of the heel. Oh. The platform and placement of the heel. Oh. Is that how, like, I've seen women do like backflips while wearing heels and then land? Is that the sign of a good heel? Or does that just mean it's durable? How is that possible? Or is that fake news media? Wouldn't it snap off as soon as you land? Athletic? It's fake, is it? A billion trillion wedges that hurt the lady's feet. The feetsis is, not the feetsis is. Plenty of drag queens can do it. Backflips wearing heels, that's nuts. There's athletic classes for wearing heels and performing in heels. I can't even imagine, dude. The difficulty. I can't even stay on this ball, bro. Can't even stay on this ball. No, 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 no. They're very easy for you now, really? Is it like a skill thing? Is it like learning to place your weight? How much do you lean on the heel for support versus your muscles doing it? I don't know, no. Because I've worn cleats, which doesn't really change anything. You don't? What are you building? Nothing right now. I'm finishing Ultimate Eugen. Need a lazy boy and stretch back. Baby got back. Wobble wobble. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Skilled versus not, huh? Oh, bow, bow. Wear a muck emote? Ew. And on the surface you're walking on too. So like everywhere you go, how you walk changes based on the surface. Sounds exhausting. Sounds like it's a lot of work. What is Onslaught? It's supposed to be their horde mode.
Requesting fire support from everyone.
Very good walking over the grates. Ah, a little sneaky beaky. You gotta go stealth archer mode for that, huh? Is it good? Onslaught? It's not out yet. That's their next update, I think. Have you ever worn heels in grass? Can't say that I have. That sounds annoying though. Wouldn't the grass just give way and then you'd be trapped? Impaled upon the earth? That was 14. Oh my god, this is gonna take, dude. This takes forever, dude. What is this? All right, I'm crossing my legs, chat. I don't know. I'm probably gonna die. I'm gonna cross my legs on the ball, like some kind of kung fu master. Okay, my legs are crossed. I'm literally floating by the power of my core. Crisscross applesauce on the ball. You have infinite arrows in Crimson? Let's go. How many sockets did it take? Did you find the really good sockets? I've rescued 3 ladies from hungry grades. Bye-bye shoes. Unlucky, man. It's not a socket, it's a research. It's both. You're using the research one? You equip the arrow and it's infinite. Damn. A white long beard to give us a quest? Takes synthesis gamba. Yeah. But if you get a lucky stroke, means you can save the sockets for your weapon to do damage. Save scum, I guess true. I mean, honestly, in a single player game, why not? I get it. I see it. Oh, we could totally do, let's do the movie thing. You bike? You bike? Have a good bike. How many reds can we have on Transcend mod? How many reds can we have on Transcend mod? You mean Ancestor module? I think up to 3 or 4, like theoretically. I doubt it would ever happen. I mean, I guess it could. I don't know if there's like a hard lock or not. There might be a built-in limit. What's up, Dave? How are you? Always got one? Yeah, presumably, I don't know if there's any like built-in limits. Oh, this is gonna be a rough one, huh, folks? We're down one person. Another one has low HP. No.
Let's look this way. We need to deal with that target first.
Is it worth getting the Inez up? I don't know. She's just gonna die again. Where are you streaming from? The United States. Where are you streaming? Where are you chatting from? Da, 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 da. She's down. She's up. 95 out of 225. Oh man. Oh man. Oh. Love PS5 Pro Enhanced on TFD. Does it run well? I'm curious if anyone went from PS5 to PS5 Pro and actually genuinely noticed a difference. Smooth as butter, huh? As butter. Yeah, we queued Supermassive when we kept getting the other one, huh? I did. The graphics are so much better now with PSSR 2, really? You do too, right? Interesting, okay. There's a difference. Got it. Okay, well, it's good to know. All right, well, let's turn on this channel skin, chat. We're gonna watch a movie trailer. Wow. Okay. I think this is working. Same with 4K, so clear. Let's go. Okay, where did this go? Downloads. All right. Start. Okay, cool. Let's go. So chat, this stream is sponsored by A24's Backrooms, a new upcoming film. It is out in theaters May 29th, so we're gonna watch the trailer together and vibe, and it's gonna be a good time. Thank you A24 for sponsoring the stream. This upcoming film, Backrooms, is a furniture store owner vanishes after discovering a mysterious doorway in his basement that leads to an endless network of interconnected rooms, the Backrooms. From Kane Persons, the preeminent creator of the Backrooms YouTube series, this tense psychological horror thriller explores the suffocating dread of liminal spaces and the unknown lurking behind them. Starring Renate Reinsve, sentimental value, worst person in the world, and I'm gonna butcher this, Chiwetel Ejiofor from Doctor Strange, The Martian, Venom, and 12 Years a Slave. From Kane Parsons, from Kane Pixels, in theaters May 29. Let's check it out. The Backrooms, baby, the Backrooms. We're gonna back our rooms, okay? Okay.
I found something in the store.
Okay. What did you find?
The place.
Would you go in if you found a doorway like this, chat? You should do Audible, you think so?
I found a place.
Oh boy. It's cool because the Backrooms has so many different interpretations too. The Backrooms. All right, that is the read done. Let's go. All right, so that is the Backrooms, chat. Thank you for sponsoring the stream, A24. Go check it out in theaters May 29. Holy moly. Holy moly, Cucamonga, my googly moogly. Bum 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 bum. A monster of the mind. This is your monster of the mind right here, chat, okay? Overcome this monster, and nothing can stop you. You understand? No, what do you mean no? What do you mean no? You can't say no. Cosmic, how are you? Picasso out of a movie based on a game that's no Picasso itself. Yeah, that's kind of true, huh? They are a little bit limited, but I'm curious what they're gonna do with it, right? Because there's so many different ways you could go with the concept of the backrooms. It could go in so many different ways, you know? Well and truly. Oh, stretch. All right. Posture, posture, posture. Posture, posture, posture. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm chilling. We finished Crimson. I'll probably do a review tomorrow. Why is Saribot reversed capitals? Is it because it's April Fools? The internet is a dangerous place today, chat. It's a dangerous place today. Be wary. Good damage right there. Boom. I end up being kind of lower, huh? Since I raised the desk up. Actually, might need to raise it slightly as well. Slightly? Like that, maybe? 33.0? Yeah, but now I'm even shorter again. At least I can reach the desk easier for mouse and keyboard. Do it now, 95. Are you 100%ing CD? No. Nope. It might be fun to do a permanent challenge. Depends on how ready you guys are for more CD. It kind of seemed like people were starting to get a little burnt out on CD, on Crimson Desert, I'm not sure. Or maybe people, it could also be people were just avoiding spoilers. Because they wanted to finish the game at their own pace. What say you, chat? More new games, or you want to play Crimson Desert more? It is kind of the biggest game in the world right now. Well, biggest, hottest new topic, I should say. More desert from my Crimson, yeah, feeling it, vibing it. How far do you think we'd get on our first attempt if we did permadeath? The game is pretty BS. Like most of the boss fights there's just a bunch of damage you can't avoid taking. It's literally, the game is designed for you to get thrown around. There's some damage you literally just can't avoid. You just get owned. No. New stuff, says Sage. The new. Phil's lazy, turns me away from them. Yeah, but you have cheap powers too. Like the fact that you have infinite healing with no limit, right? Like if you say you had 8 Estus or something, like from a Souls game, a lot of the bosses in the game would be impossible for most players. Like literally some bosses, you're going to take damage no matter how good you are, and there's nothing you can do about it. You're just gonna have chip damage, and you have to heal through it. That's just the way it is. Wait, I got 0 for that. Can I not fill? I got 0 for that. Even though it should give the rewards of whatever you fill, right? The mass not dropping stuff. Yeah, but I'm doing fill. I'm doing the fill rotation. It should still drop, right? Or is that only for blueprints and stuff? What? I can't even fill for this cube thing? Today's whole Beastars Isn't video was great. I'm fine with more CD. Okay, cool. Wait for Crimson to go on sale and hope that by the time they patch Damien to be able to do the puzzles and stuff like Cliff, that would be huge. Yeah, that'd be huge. Well done, Ford. Well done. Well done. Man, I thought you could fill to get the materials for weapons. This comes from Forbidden Sanctuary and Supermassive. Told you? What do you mean told me? No. 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 Which one's worse? Supermassive or Forbidden Sanctuary? Forbidden Sanctuary. Actually, Supermassive's probably better. Is it? They're actually probably the same. So I can't fill it then. I have to do it. I have to do one of these specifically. So their whole system for making it easier and more fun to farm something falls apart if you're not farming a blueprint. And you still have to do the same 3-minute dungeon over and over and over and over. Magnum. 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 I'm doing the famous TFD emote, chat. I'm doing the famous one. The bouncy ball. Not the booba enough? Sorry, I don't have the assets. Sorry. So the bouncing right now. No, I will bounce if I want to. You lack the physics. Are we doing the moon thing, Forb? Is that what we're doing? You want to go to the moon? Just like Artemis 2? Yeah, I have no dynamic motion. I mean, I do have dynamic motion. It's just not the kind people want to see. Missing the rabbit ears too? Yeah, I'm just not in the attire. I don't have the equipment. Would you go to space if you had the chance? Yeah, I probably would. But I would never have the chance to. I'm nowhere near fit enough for that. I would be a passenger person at best. Be a honeymooner's punch? Ooh. Gonna get dinner, shower, and are gaming all night? What's the ETA? Probs 1 hour? What? What? What did you say to me? If we can get this to go. BRB for dinner? Who does this guy think he is? Eating food? Honeymooners episode where he actually sent Alice to the moon. I wonder if there's like a lost tape somewhere where they did it. Found footage. Left on the editing room floor. Na 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 na. Beware. Made it.
We need to check this out.
Oh. Holy KGL, dude. Has anyone built the new KGL? Is it good? It's decent. Only decent. It's great with Serena, but not that Serena. Seems to be doing work here. Well, it's hard to tell who's doing the damage, you know? What's up, Vic? I'm getting Ultimate Eugen finished up. I just need the materials. One thing about the KGL though is I can't see a dang thing, dude. Like there's so, like this is, it's too much, man. It's too much going on screen. Lowers my FPS also and the visual clutter. Yeah, it's a bit much. For something that's permanent. I got 4 from that entire run. Really? Forbidden Sanctuary and Supermassive Receptor, yep. I only got 4 pieces, bro. Happy grinding for sure. Vic, what you grinding on? I got 4 from that one. Was that was hard, right? Wasn't it? We're in Q4 right now. We're in Q4, Supermassive Receptor, and it's red, so it's hard. Okay. It doesn't say they drop here either. You have red keys, you get more on breach tracking. I don't know how many keys I have. We can check. Oh no, 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 bow down, bow, 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 bow. Down, down. Just doing your logins for awards, nice. Yeah, it's kind of, yeah. No, 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 down, down, bound, 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 bound. Oh, you guys can see that, huh? What the frick? I think that's fine, right? No, 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 no. Is someone AFK? I think I should just be doing solo. I also hate the fact that on average in this game, solo is way faster than group. Because I want to do group, but group is so slow sometimes. Because you get people that are just very extremely undergeared. Either builder just using one skill, or they're just not really trying. You know? Can you use the roach? Are you going to get the roach controller for The Witcher? What platform? How do I get the new sword? Solo group was miserable. Yeah, it is pretty miserable. I mean, sometimes you get good groups, but sometimes you just get people that are like, they don't care if they lose. They just want to get carried. And so if they get kicked out or AFK'd or whatever, it is what it is, you know? You didn't see it? No, I haven't seen it. What platform is it for? Not even by mistake? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah. But solo is so boring. You have to do the same mission 1,000 times. Doing it on solo just feels like it's more boring. Oh, it's the April Fool's joke they made. Oh, is it like a real life horse with hair and stuff? Downloads all the dating apps and mess with people he matches with by responding in outrageous ways and seeing if he could find someone to match his energy. Does he ever find somebody? I feel like eventually you would, right? Someone to match your freak. He gets a few every now and then. I believe it. Oh, okay. It's a stuffed plushie horse head on a stick that you can ride like Monty Python. That's huge. I actually would. I've always wanted to do a Death March run on Witcher 3. Isn't Witcher 4 supposed to be next year? Maybe we do a Witcher marathon for that? How many people in chat have actually played Witcher 1 and Witcher 2? How many people have actually experienced the peak that is Witcher 1? Witcher 1 is so good. Witcher 2 is a little Michael Bay-ish. Like they went a little heavy with like the cinema. It's still good. But Witcher 1's really good. You have Sage? Nice. I did Witcher 2? Yeah. Witcher 1 better than 3? Witcher 1 is unironically insanely good. As an RPG goes, it's really, really good. It's very old school. I'm sure if we went back and played it now, but I think it goes for me, it's Witcher 3, Witcher 1, Witcher 2. Witcher 1 I think is better than Witcher 2. No. Witcher 1 is great. Steve Daff knows. Witcher 1's really good. I feel like they just tried to go a little too over the top, epic, like movie cinema with Witcher 2. With like the assassin killer and whatever his name was, the bald guy. Read for a while, then said, I'm just having a bad sick day. Oh, if only I could get you some soup. You're probably, nah, I'm good. I read if you shove a hot dog. Oh my God. Did she reply? You think? Yeah. This is taking forever. Holy moly. What the frick? How long have we been in here? And they're both, oh my gosh. Jesus Christ. Oh, she rezzed herself. All right. What is Lepic even doing? Oh, is he the one with the KGL? I feel like I've had to kill him like 4 times already. And I got 5 steel from that. 5 steel. 5 out of 225. Wait, for real? That was a 6-minute and 49-second run, and I got 5 steel. 4 steel. I got 4. 4 out of 7 minutes. If every run went like that run, Wait. 225 divided by 4 times 7. It would take me 6.5 hours. It would take me 6.5 hours to make 1 Eugen part at the pace that that one just ran at. Why did they do this? Why did they make it all material based and just repeating the same dungeon over and over? And why do they keep doing it? Do they think people enjoy this? Like, are they like, yeah, people love this. This is what people want. Did you try breach keys? Let me see if I have any. It's the red key, you said? Do I have red key? Should we just go to the thing? Where is retrekking? It's called grind? Yeah. It's a form of grind, I guess. I have 300. Where is the breach? Is it by the ship? That's void vessel. Open my map. Breach tracking. Oh, I have to do a quest. Anomalous dimensional imbalance phenomenon. This one. Ten zones, like 100 missions they could repurpose or replace and give people reason to go to the zones. Yep. I'll join for a bit. Okay, let me do this quest. I'm guessing it's just gonna unlock. Never even used the normal version, really. Did we do it? Oh, we did it. I have 400 keys. Okay, blue gives that. What is it called? Amorphous alloy. We have 24% chance on the purple. No. Are you Dr. Magic Prime? Your TFT grind kind of sucked with having to do outpost grinding, but at least we went to more areas. Yeah, it's kind of true, huh? It's like we traded some things for some other things, and it kind of, the result feels like it's very much the same. I feel like they just need to. I feel, is it too reductionist to say they should just try harder? Like, is that kind of toxic to say? In my opinion, it kind of feels like they're not trying as hard as they could. It just feels very status quo. You know what I mean? Geez, don't even try Warframe now. You'd end up crying. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? You drop jackpot caches once it's 65 or 75? Like 65% and 75% pity, you mean? It would help their case so much if they add an extra layer onto the loop. And yeah, literally anything. Anything. Literally anything. They could add anything. Share rework kind of opened my eyes. Yeah, the share rework was rough. Imagine if we had like the amorphous swapping that the relics they have in Warframe. That would be really nice too. Let's do this public, I guess. You can also go Void Vessel. That's true. That's true. I think they only do the minimum viable product. Don't care if I'm toxic. It kind of feels like they're on that path. Yeah, it feels like they're kind of. That's what I mean by status quo. Like they're just meeting their requirements and that's it. That's kind of how it feels now. Imagine all the peepo. It's called MVP for a reason? What? No. How's the new player grind Abuse Sword? It took nearly 2 hours. In this game? 2 hours is pretty good, actually. But still, I mean, that's the new content of the patch, right? It's the new dungeon and the new swords. And if you're done in 2 hours and then you log off for 3 months, you know? Hasselhoff, so aggressive. Have you had dinner yet, Hasselhoff? Are you hungies? Is that what's going on here? You have? Why are you so cranky? I had McDonald's. Ooh, what'd you get from McDonald's? What was your McDonald's order so we can judge you? Getting all-day McGriddles or something? Is that what you're doing? Big Mac? No Big Arch? Not gonna try the new product? I don't think they had it. What do you mean they didn't have it? Is it their new thing? The new? What's up, Sudsy? How you doing? Maybe it's not everywhere yet. Oh. I see what you're saying. You're saying you lack the conviction to seek out the big arch. Is that what you're saying? You just don't have what it takes? Better not had the flu for the last couple days? That sucks, man. Hope you're recover very quickly. Sounds like you're already feeling a little bit better. Feeling a lot better. Let's go. Where's the community skins? They're out. I've been seeing a bunch of them everywhere, actually. Just not here. Are you asking me why I'm not sporting one right now? Community skins, community skins. I don't know, man. The only one that I kind of like is the assassin one, the adventurer run. The other two just aren't for me. What's up, Pies? How are ya? We're talking about Mickey D's. Yes, we are, as it turns out. That is the best one? Is it the best one? Who would I even put it on? We can put it on Harris and do a Harris build. There's no male skins, so there's not really much I can do there, you know?
We need to check this out.
No. You have a Harris and Sharon? Ooh, it's a good fit. New stuff today on TFD? No. We're just checking it out. Okay, so what did we need? We needed the... Does it tell you before you open? It was a purple one, right? This was gold, this was tuners, and this was materials. Purple box? Okay. It doesn't even ask. It just... Okay, that was the wrong one. Wait, so you do a run and you can get nothing. So that was 4 minutes and I got nothing. Manel got so good. I'm putting her on Wall Crasher. Damn, that's damn. Is it like the shooting the ults build for her? I don't know. I feel like it's probably better to do the other one. The fact that that's random really sucks. What am I firing? The alloy. Amorphous alloy steel. But if it's a quarter, you could run 5 of these in a row and not get the material you're looking for at all. Right? You just could be completely trapped out. So I feel like if it would have to be 4 times the amount for this to be worth it, right? But it's not. It's like 12. Although I guess we sometimes we get 4 or 5 on the other missions, so it is still kind of slow regardless, huh? But I feel like this is going to be slower. What's the point of running this then, other than just variety's sake, I guess? It's the same result, just something different to look at. Is all this mode is for. It's risky, but the payout could be better, but it's not. We got 14, right? If we get 14 a quarter of the time, right, it's down to like 3 a run, and I was getting 4 to 8 a run before. If we could guarantee the material we wanted every time, it would be better. But I feel like with RNG, it's worse, unless you get really lucky. Yeah, the fact that this is random, it's a 24%. Well, I guess this could roll higher. I mean, we could try it again, I guess. Maybe run out of keys, I don't know. Yeah, I guess if it drops a lot at once, it might always be 14. When I do the dungeon and drop some, we were just doing that. We were just trying to look for something different. Because the material we're looking for drops from the mob, so I can't do the RNG queue. So I guess we could hope for a jackpot. I guess we could use up our keys, maybe? Just too lazy to run Breach on repeat? Yeah. That's kind of like how all the content feels, right? It's very much like, do I want to do that 20 billion times? I don't know. Getting swords and finishing Ultimate Yujin right now. Just spawn chests to use keys on? Yeah. I kind of agree, or at least have that material rolled into the result. You know? Bum 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 bum. Yo, what's up, Walter? 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 So the complete set and 150 dropped for it the next day? It burned me out? Oh, man. Yeah, I guess kind of justifying that like really high spike for the rest of the farm, I feel like makes the rest of the farm feel kind of bad. How you feeling today? Good, Walter. How are you doing? I'm chilling. Mad chilling. Oh, wrong way. Where do I go? Wait, do I have to go back out? Where'd everybody else go? Shit, I dented. Out to the right. But why are there no markers on my screen? There's not a single marker indicating anything on my screen right now. Why would they remove all markers? That's so weird. It's the last dagger. I have them all. I'll get whatever I got them. You know, the swords were even worse. The sword farm is probably one of the most demonstrable points in time where the game was heavily damaged by it. Genuinely. I don't know what they were thinking when they made the sword farm the way that it is, and I don't know why it still is the way that it is. I feel like it's such a huge blow to the game to leave that in there, you know? Didn't have the sword? Yeah, there's a lot of people that just would not do the sword farm on principle. I'm one of them. I think I have like 4 out of 5 on the swords. I'm like, it's so bad, and they still haven't fixed it either. I don't know if they're just tone deaf or they just don't know, or maybe they think it's good. I don't know. The sword farm was torment, but I did finish it. I could probably finish it. I think I'm like 3 out of 5 or 4 out of 5. We could. Farmed both solo in 4 weeks. Ugh. Oh, it's so mindless and numbing. Velvet Shatter still the best? Oh yeah? Oh yeah? They've been really trying to make Deus Ex Modus work, huh? Crime and Punishment, is it good? I've heard mixed things from Crime and Punishment. I haven't tested it yet, though. Okay, we did not get it. That's 2 runs, 0 for 2. That was too fun? It does look cool. I probably should make a melee weapon. I haven't really built any of them fully. I only farm XP fast when trying to complete a build, yeah. Crime Punishment is not a good weapon, but the farm is a lot easier. Throw Nova, use Lepic Vortex. Wow, no. Only did logins last month. A lot of people are in that boat. Oh, I'm stretching. I'm stretching. I'm stretching. I am stretching. And it cooks, oh yeah? Are you cooking or are you cooked? Burn launch, nice Diaforth. Yep, true. Suck them all in, put them inside of it. Let him cook. Miss Critters that suck at bossing capable just because of Shadow? That good, huh? For single target? And I usually log off. That's kind of where I'm at too, Crimewort. I mean, obviously, I haven't really been keeping up with the farm. We could catch up on TFD chat if that's what we want. I know there are still a lot of TFD gamers in the community. Oh man. Can't tell if my arm is just getting used to the exercise ball or if my desk isn't high enough. Weapon ancestor modules, oh my goodness. TFD till the wheels fall off. Damn. Best on Dia and Glay, really? No, 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 no. Dia is really good. Yeah, it's crazy that we get characters like Dia and Nell, and then we get a rework like Sharon. It's like they're capable of doing good, and then sometimes they give game design choices to the janitor. They're like, hey, when you're done in the kitchen, can you come design this rework? And they're like, yeah, sure. Let me just put my mop away. Yeah, I think she should do an animation that locks her out of skills and then forcibly have to do another animation that locks her out of skills so she could follow up with another animation that locks her out of skills and she can't sprint. Thoughts? Brilliant! Put it in the game now! We need that. Write that down, write it down. 3 skills in a row that lock you out of doing anything. Promote that person, promote them now. So look how far she's really come. To be fair, the original start was basically used for sniping build and do outposts. That's true. They did do good by adding the 2 new ones. Like when they did ambushed and area suppression, it gave her, she still wasn't like S tier. It put her in the like A tier. And it actually wouldn't have taken much to put her into S tier, right? Play around with area suppression, make the projectiles a little bit bigger, the explosions a little bit bigger, or add more projectiles to it. Give it a slightly shorter cooldown, speed up her ultimate speed, you know? But instead, they just did a whole bunch of stuff nobody asked for, you know? And then didn't even implement it well. So we'll see, man. We will see what happens to Viessa. She's up next on the chopping block. They're going to rework her. They're gonna rework Viessa. Aware. Do you have KGL Serena? No. Viessa literally only needs range. She needs range and faster animations. She's very spammy like SEMO, but comparatively to other characters, they don't have to use so many abilities. It's too many animations. Just speed up the animations. And I think they should make the glacial mod for Viessa default. Make her ultimate fly out like a projectile instead of the ground placement thing. I got 50 of the wrong ones. So we're 3 missions in without a single drop. All right, I guess we go back to dungeons. Rework is the 16th? Yeah. They'll probably have a broadcast next week, I would guess. Dia has a replacer for ice fields? That's awesome. Let's see how Dia feels now. Shall we? Because I know they lowered the turning thing. You need cubes? Do you need cubes? Rework a character with a perfectly fine kid. I'm scared. Yes, it is very scary. After Sharon, we should all be very frightened about what they plan to do with our beloved characters. Da 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 da. It was these two, right? The little fire-looking mat? The what? The game, the FPS Spindle feels like a crime when it's happening. Yeah, it really is. It really is a crime, actually. True and real. They should definitely just get more people on the team and Eugen parts. Oh well. Sounds good. Sounds good. Oh, this is a nice stretch. It's actually kind of nice. I just need the little ring that keeps the ball in place. That's what I need. Boom, boom, boom. Still got a show. A what? How do you play her again? I forget. You go zoo. And then you do doot and zoo. You're still alive? You're still alive? Bottle. Duration reduction module for characters like Eugen? They do, yeah. More stats, I think, would be useful for sure. Wait. We're still here? No? Okay, so this is also another dumb thing. The markers need to not be per character, or not be per party, they need to be per character. I don't care if my teammates have gone ahead of me in a party or in a dungeon, it should still keep the same waypoint markers for you. That's why it gets so confusing at groups, is because other people can progress your waypoints even though you haven't gone there yet. And it gets to the point where like you get really confused. You're like, wait a minute, where'd my marker go? It's gone because someone else 3 rooms over already cleared it. So what they need to do is make it so that the waypoints are always per person. So no matter what from where you are, it breadcrumbs. It shouldn't remove my marker because somebody else went further in. That makes no sense. Oh, they did a story, but man was sad. What, the Dia story? I want Rossi, but I don't like that she's physical. Ooh. Poor little Rossi. I remember doing that. Might be recent. I usually solo anyways, so maybe I just forgot, but it is really, it really is really dumb. They should change it. That's why you get lost. Huh. I don't think I can even hit it. Mano. Hi, sweetie. Do do do. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Insta dead. Do, 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 do. 113, bro. We need more inventory space in Crimson Air. Larger stacks than 50. Agreed. Yeah, it starts to fill up pretty freaking fast. This is where we're getting those. Oh, yeah, we got 10. So this is already way faster. Unfortunately. Crit damage, chill power. What? You're not using it? I think I'll go back to Haley though. The only thing I don't like about the diet clears is you kind of have to pay attention. A lot of extra work trying to line things up and be in the right spot. Super fun though. No. Can also do water play, but I feel like the damage is not going to be. I don't think my water play is all that strong comparatively. Okay. Cool down. MP. Your diet is a lot stronger than your Haley. You think so? Supply moisture ladder, but yeah, I just don't have Supply moisture caught up for her, unfortunately. Need some better weapons and stuff. Oh, yeah. This is probably gonna be weaker, I think. Been a while since I did some water play. Yeah, 200 is not really all that impressive. It stacks. Maybe it's decent against single target, but it's not the craziest right now. Valby, since that one Colossus with the balls, that's a long time, dude. Valby's awesome. She just needs some cleanups. I think you could lower the cooldown on 2 of her abilities. Give her faster animation, especially on Supply Moisture or on Hydro Pressure Bomb. And I think you give her kind of just like an over across the board damage increase, and she'd be really good. Increase base crit rate a little bit, yeah. The thing is, like with her Supply Moisture builds, though, she can get some pretty crazy weapon damage. Yeah, her skill crit rate could come up a little, that's true. This is decent damage, it's not crazy, though. Do I even have a power beyond? Yeah. Valby defense needs a rework. You think so? With players, not employees? You think so? Yeah, I would kind of agree with that, huh? It definitely does feel that way. That's when they said they extensively tested the new Glay. Extensively.
We need to focus on the target.
This damage here is not that bad. This is probably like 900k to a mil DPS when the ult is up. It's much lower, probably 300 to 500k with it down though. Broken or depowered, no matter how much they were testing, they say there's a problem since Keelan release. Yep. It actually is. Extensively to an extent. Yeah, they extensively tested her. Extensively. so extensively.
Neutralize the enemy.
Let's see, what did we do there? 12, nice. Yeah, see, I did 7 or 10,000. It's not super great, is it? I mean, it's all relative anyways, but still. 125. For any more reworks, they should just outsource game design to a more experienced team and have the current devs continue on cosmetic stuff and bettering quality of life stuff for recreational activities like the lounge and the Albion. They definitely do need something to happen. Either outsourcing, hire someone new, empower people that are part of it, you know? I think these are done, right? Channel skin active, okay. Here we go, nice, segment done. Bum 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 bum. Like mission that she hits through walls is testing. Yes, yes. Remember that thing they were really, really upset about? The fact that they had to nerf Inez going through walls and it was a huge fiasco and they're emotionally upset about it and then they just accidentally do it again on Glay without paying attention after extensively testing. Yeah. If there's any AM you're looking for? I don't think there's any AM I'm looking for. I don't think so. What else do I have? This one might be kind of weak, actually. Down, 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 down. Try this one. I don't know how good it's gonna be. Probably not super great, but. Oh, was there anyone that wanted to join in? Duh, duh, duh. Turn the other cheek, but not about face. It's a good way to look at it. Dodo. All right, again. Forbidden Sanctuary seems to be doing me well. Speech to text. Yeah, I got you. 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 Okay. Do. You're again, okay? Let's see how this goes. It's been a while since I played Bunny. My build is pretty old. Could be updated. Single target kind of sucks there, huh? Yeah, that single target is trash. AoE is not super great either. I probably have a bunch of Ancestor modules for her too. Oh yeah, we got tons. How do you reply? Is there no reply button? Like you literally have to hit whisper? Yo. Whoa. Amber for money to save my life? Really? Difficult enough to warrant more RNG stress? Yeah, I think a lot of people are in that boat. I'm just feeling like, liked it, not really feeling super motivated to play more of it. Oh, bow, bow, ba da bow, bow, ba da da. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Wish the factions had more variety. Yeah, me too. Agreed. Yeah, this bunny build kind of sucks, huh? Tab, right? Yeah. I see. Bada-boom. Those runs on Nia, Glay, and Haley? Yeah, that's kind of where you need to be right now. Nia, Glay, Haley, Inez. A highly optimized Freyna. What is that? Oh, okay. Sure. Four, 3, 2. Nell's not too bad, but she still struggles because she has to press button as opposed to the rest of it. Yeah. Nell's actually quite strong, yeah. The problem with Nell is she has to specialize a little bit. You kind of have to choose mobs or single target with Nell. It's hard to optimize both at once. Whereas a lot of, you know, like the Haleys and the Serenas and stuff, they can just optimize for anything with one single build, you know? I'm doing very little damage here, boys. I'm sorry. This build is not really super great for this. Da, 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 da. If we did go back to Warframe, what do we cover, chat? I would want something actionable. I don't want to just like spend the 500 hours building up to a tier list video, you know what I mean? Impromptu in the moment. Beginner's guide? So I get flamed again? How long has it been since you played Warframe? Like actually played it? Probably like 6 months. I've logged in since then, but thank you for the follow, come in. cocaine to play Warframe? How much damage was that? That was so bad. Yeah, that was really bad. Thank you for the carry. This build is not meant for this. My bad. Wait, can you switch here? What else do we have to try? We have Noise Surge. Noise Surge might work. Temporarily unavailable. Okay, well. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-da, dun. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Ba-da boom 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 boom. A good Harris build. Need to learn to play her. She looks really cool. I might do that next. Think about doing it. I always just do Cold Heart. Cold Heart and get her in. Cold Heart and get her in. Kashrik, is that you, Cry? Dun, 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 dun. All right. Do, 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 do. She's cool, but not in a group. Who is? Harris? Does Harris struggle in groups? Maybe we'll make a build for her. Why can't I? Wait, what just happened? Did you get that invite or no? Oh, there he is. Kashrik, you don't have Forgotten Sanctuary unlocked? Oh, you do. It's weird. Wouldn't let me enter. Dun 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 bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Bam bam bam. Yeah, it just wasn't loaded in. Yep. There should be like a text warning for that, not just closing out. Dun 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 dun. Just to do so, since you haven't done stuff in so long, to log in and look and see where we're at. And we can get an action plan. Basically, I would want to be able to start making content now, whatever that content is. If that content is a noob makes a build or, you know, something to work towards that's short term. The thing is just like, who's looking for builds from new people right now in Warframe? I feel like you have the people you're doing it. Like you have the people that you trust for builds already and you don't need a new one. Or you make your own builds, you know what I mean? Like what can I do right now Warframe content wise that's meaningful without doing a whole bunch of catch up? That's the thing that's kind of like stopping me. It's like, what could I provide right now as a content creator for Warframe? It's such an old game with so many things already figured out and so many content creators already covering it. Do they really need me? You know? Boom, bom, bom, boom, bink, binky, bonk, dink, dinky, donk, bonk, bonky, bank. Do 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 do. Your weeklies in builds fashion? I guess. Does anybody really want to watch that though? You know? Your fashion sense is dog water. Don't you have to spend a lot of money to have it though? To have like all the skin options and color options and everything? Dink dinky donk. Bink binky. Ugh! We made it. Oh, okay, we didn't make it. We're inside, but not really. That less is more mentality. Oh, to get the fashion vibes just right. I see. Gotta be a fashionista, huh? There's 13. I mean, we're slowly getting there. Slowly, but surely. Yeah, see. We got space, pick me up. I don't know if we can cancel. Cancel. Bum 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 bum. The Gleo P. Oh, my back. Oh. Ooga booga. That was a nice stretch, actually. Oh, don't. All right, so about 4.5 hours is when my body starts rejecting the exercise ball. How much longer can I endure? I can endure forever. Forever! If I had that ring, it would be much easier. I need that ring, dude. I need it. It actually makes it a lot easier to sit on. Is it missing a part? So right now I'm just on the ball. It comes with a ring that you can put around the base of the ball that keeps it from rolling to side to side. It still compresses, but there's like, it's like an inflatable ring that you put at the bottom that like kind of sits it and prevents it from rolling. Then it becomes more of a traditional chair, and that is the part that's broken. There's a hole in it, so I can't inflate it. So now I'm just like on the free ball, which has its benefits too, but it's nice to be able to lock it kind of in place. Does it actually play TVD, or is it more than just move through space and things happen? A little bit of both there, huh? Oh, is that the new one? That's the new one, huh? See, I can do that. I can do that. Ooh, 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 hit the gritty. Ooh, hit the gritty. Ooh, hit the gritty. Ooh. Dun, dun, dun. All right, the party is full. Go. Dun, 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 dun. What do you guys need to farm? Stuff and things? Oh, oh. Ba-na-na-na-na. AM for what? Just in general? You're just getting like what? Like catalyst materials? Any of the new content pretty much? Like Axion level? I mean, these should drop you your weekly ancestor. Oh, you mean AM is ancestor modules. Not I'm thinking amorphous material. You're just looking for ancestor modules. So your weeklies and dailies then. I think, like, why would you need amorphous material? Like, for what? Now it makes sense. What is my materials? I actually am almost full on ancestors. Bum ba dum bum ba da ba da ba da ba boop body deep doop ba da da ba ba boot it ba 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 da. Easy peasy. Da, 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 da. This target. Dun 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 dun. Ba da 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 da. Do 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 do. Am I full again? Okay, let's do junk filter. Oh. Because this is, I guess if it has double, huh? Doesn't really matter, but it does reduce it a little bit. I don't know why I still have these. Sort by set effects. Oh no! Well, it saves it. What is that? Oh, is that in the way? It is, isn't it? Okay. What if I put this here? Oh. What if I put that there? There we go. Chloe, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. How was your stream? Dun 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 dun. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Are you still spawned in the lounge area? I don't know. Doesn't really matter. You teleport everywhere anyways. Okay, we probably need to... We have plenty of those, I guess, huh? Just playing all day. Damn. Holy. The grind is real. What you been grinding on? What you been trying to farm? Don't think we need any more of these. Don't. Just do an LB, nice. Pushing. Dun. Green and black. You look like the Kim Possible girl. Bam. Well, if you need to raid and run, I'll try. I'm like getting used to this chair. If you need to raid and run, feel free to do so. If you want to hang out, feel free to do so, you know? We're farming some Axiom Forbidden for parts for Ultimate Eugen. Chair? It is a chair. It's just missing its chair part right now. It's less chair than it should be. It could be more chair. Oh, no, I was just late. Boom, 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 ba-dum, da-dum, ba-da-dum-dum-dum. Boom, 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 boom. Right. Oh, okay, maybe not. Thought we got screwed there with like one mob remaining. Good morning. Good morning from Japan. Good morning from from America. From the USA. Good evening, I should say. Ohio. Or konbanwa. America, the land of corn. Among other things, yes. Corn. What's up, Goth Gamer Girl? How are you? Let's talk about, yeah, let's not talk about other things. Good and you? I'm chilling. Chilling. We finished Crimson Desert today. We're doing some TFD farming. I can't complain. I could, but I won't. And my chair is weird. Yeah, I guess that's true. The dry chair is evolving. Thank you for the follow. Da 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 da. All right, 174. Oh, this material, bro. This material, man. I swear, man. I tell you what, man. This cube, man. The walls are talking. They want me to get the cubes. You got 137 just now? Ah, is that good? I get like 4 to 12 per run. I must hit the jackpot. The 400k on Freyna, yeah. Freyna just needs some damage. Otherwise, she's good. Boom, boom, boom. Was it cha-ching sound? Yeah, you probably got one of the special drops. Unlucky, man. Well, lucky for you. Lucky ducky. You're still trying to farm Ultimate Eugen, aren't you? Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, you need them. Well, there you go. It's almost a whole part. Thank you for the follow, Oakman. I'm trying to get skill, critical hit damage, and non-attribute skill power boost ratio for Luna, or on a reactor. Godspeed. Hope the RNG favors you. Da, 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 da. What would TFD's ideal gameplay loop look like for you? It just needs more stuff. At this point for TFD, it doesn't really, like, the particulars don't matter that much because they're missing so much. They could add 5 new game modes and half of them could suck and it would still be something to do. They've just starved us for stuff to do for so long that I don't think it really matters too much how the loop looks. It just matters that there's a lot in it. They just need more stuff to do that isn't the same thing over and over, you know? I just wish they were a little more daring and courageous instead of just doing the same thing over and over. Back from the Mario Galaxy movie, and my D&D friends went there and I got to sit with them. Let's go. And the movie was awesome. That's huge. What's your score out of 10 for Super Mario Galaxy movie without spoiling? Once you get a very good roll on an AM, the character just becomes quite OP. Yeah, the AMs are pretty... The Ancestor modules are very powerful. They really are. Can you help me get it? Right now we're doing Axion stuff, which is not really for reactors. There's a bunch of places you can find. So if you go to your... I don't think I can do it now. If you go to your world map, you can go to difficulty rewards and you can see where the reactors drop and you can figure out a place that works for you. 8.5 out of 10. That's not bad. Not bad at all. With all that puzzle stuff, and I hate it. They weren't daring with the puzzle stuff. My goodness. There was more game design in the puzzles and platformers in the 90s. I wasn't daring. I guess daring by their metrics, but goodness gracious. They did a elementary school puzzle in a mode that was very poorly implemented, that had very little distinction between the targets and how things looked. And then the initial reaction to it wasn't very good, so they just went back into their clamshell and never tried anything again. Yeah, it's like you have these 4 symbols that people are supposed to tell at a glance, but they made them all super detailed and complicated and alien, so they all just bleed together. Then colorblind people got screwed because they couldn't even tell the color apart. They did do Deathstalker, and that one was received pretty well, I would say, overall. I would say that. I need 40 more. We're almost there. There wasn't symbols at first, yeah. It was all just alien gobbledygook. Which is a lesson in game design and legibility and affordance, you know? Making things readable is good. I actually gotten used to the original symbols by the time they replaced them. Yeah, same. Yep. Yeah, a lot of it was just, yeah, it was like complainers, people getting, you know, not very comfortable with it or just couldn't stand it or whatever. BFX, the other day, they come in. You might do those missions twice a day to break up the sameness. Yeah, same. It was something different. That's what I mean. Like they could add like an okay new mode that doesn't blow your mind. It's just something else to do. And they could add 3 more okay modes that are just kind of okay, but it's something else to do, you know? Like just anything but these 3-minute dungeons with 1 item in it. Like we need something, you know? That's why I think the bar is so low for them. Just add anything. Try anything. Even when they added Axion, all the missions are the same and all the dungeons are the same, right? Even though they added a new zone, they didn't iterate on the core experience at all. It's just the same thing. And I think Itomi's right too. They need to like rework all the AI because the AI is pretty dumb and flat. Add in new types of enemies that do different things, you know? But really, it's just down to modes. Add a bunch of new modes with new stuff in it and new things to do. You know? Try to make it so that the game itself has a lot going on. It's like Playground, an ecosystem, you know? Now it's just doing 400%. Is that the daily now? I haven't been paying attention to dailies and weekly. I just jump in, get my login bonus, and then for this I just find something to farm, you know. Give us a boss rush mode. Give us a racing mode. Give us a Luna rhythm mode. You know? Give us an actual horde mode, which we're getting this month. Dun, 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 dun. They could probably even do like some of the 1999 stuff too. I feel like that stuff would go hard in this game too. Imagine if they had like the AOL dating sim that they added with 99 in this game. The Gooners would lose themselves. 30 minutes at this point, do wall crash within dailies and a catalyst or 2 during. Gotcha. We can farm up cat materials. I haven't been crafting. Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum. What do we get? Whoa! Yo, check it, chat. Check it out. 138 alloy steel. Ah! 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 Holy moly! Guacamole! 138, baby! I need blue brains, but I want to farm it solo. Gotcha. Well, let's go see what we got. Bum 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 bum. Beep beep dee beep dee beep bo bo. Beep beep dee beep dee beep bo bo. After the Corel story, they need to explore space. That'd be cool. I'd be down with that. You want to do Wally? Oh, well, no. I don't know why that's still playing. It's late. How long is left on this? 49 days. If
there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
All right. Okay. Right. We're making the stabilizer. We already have the catalyst, and we need the cells. All right. And we can make a hive master. And we can make an E-buster. I'm guessing we need more of these, huh? Crime and punishment, too. Have none of those. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. We should probably clear some slots, huh? Oh my goodness. Uh-huh. And Forbes in here too. Spot the Forb. He's the one in gold! Point it out! Point it out! Forbes in there too. That's the new stuff. So this is all, look at this. This is what this means, chat. New patch comes out. These are all the new skins. So it sells. It sells and it works, man. Enjoy your dinner, Sage. We're missing the remnants of what's left of the TFT community in their natural habitat. I mean, they all bought the new skins, right? So there's still skins being sold and skins being collected and skins being shown. It is still there, man. It's still there. All right, so that's Ultimate Eugen. What else do I need? Why do I have this here? Oh, challenges. Okay, we don't really need that anymore, do we? What do I have for TFD? Okay, weapons. I'm missing crime and punishment. E-Buster's cooking. Crime and punishment. What else are we missing? and Hive Master. Da, 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 da. Okay, Shadow, Deus Ex Modus, Shadow, Hypernova, Hive Master. Wait, is Hypernova? It's Battle Pass, so it's not going to be listed here, right? Yes, Deus Ex Modus, E-Buster, Crime and Punishment, which is Impact. This is General. Crime and Punishment is Impact. We now have that. And those are cooking too. Dun, 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 dun. Because you have 9, 6, 6, 7. Okay, so we should actually have everything we need for Hive Master. We just haven't made it yet, huh? And then Shadow we have one of, and Deus Ex we have one of, I think. Right? Yes. Do we have enough for crime? 1, 1, 1, 0. Okay. 50, 50, 50. Okay, so we don't have all those. Darn. Darnaroonies. Unlucky, unlucky. Oh, we're gonna do this, right? We're making... I just want to ditch a lot of these. Otherwise I have to buy new presets. Okay. Descendant. What should we make?
Target confirmed.
Maybe a Harris build? How does Harris stack up, chat? Is she kind of meh? Boom, 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 boom. It's fate. You'll have to get a new one when the next one comes out, though. Dun, dun, dun. You see some people play her like to great effect or what? The new one kind of suits her. Kinda. Still think it's a bit over the top for this kind of skin, but you know. She seems like she's like a Dune character, you know? She's got some sun. 4th preset unlocks at next MR? Dude, the timing. Check out my Harris. Check out your Harris. Try my Gookie Gookie? Oh, yeah, see, that's very Dune. Black and gold. It does look nice. It does look nice. I don't have any goon skins that fit in with this lineup. There's a non-old bunny with a new skin? A regular bunny, huh? Nice. What does she have for... What are her options?
Target confirmed.
She has... Changes... Just want the AoE? No, it gives you the laser beam, right? So she has laser beam. And then like the... You'd have to do the laser beam build, huh? Or no red module, I guess? Your bread of the week is looking purty? Ooh, because this one strengthens barrier, changes danger zone to provide a protective barrier. Yeah, so you basically would do no red mod or the laser beam one, but I almost think the laser beam one is worse, right? Maybe? Versus just like a no red mod? Depends how much damage this does. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, these are both fusions, so you do Red mod, probably. Or no red mod or that. Ooh, bread. Bread! Mmm. That looks yummy. Bread! Me when I bread. What's up, Else? Why this? I don't know, dude. I don't know. What is happening? Okay, that looks good, actually, the blue. What do you think makes Warframe keep player numbers stable? What can TFT implement to improve? Gameplay. More gameplay. More activities. More things to do. More reason to be stronger, right? Like add Steel Path. Add Ita Eta. Add the Liches, maybe. You know? Give reason to be stronger. Give reason to play. Give reason to go places and do things. Not whatever the heck they're doing, you know? Here you go, chat. I'll be a beat. Boom. Oh, you guys can't even see this, huh? Normally when I BRB, you guys can see the screen, but I guess in this time you cannot. Lamau, 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 Lamau. Boom, boom, boom. Terry Hesticles. Right. Almost the last one. Was that the recall and chocolate spiked with Viagra? You see the new article? What's the new article? Yo, what's up, Elisa? I heard you're jumping ship. Is this true? I don't want to let chatters spread the business, but yeah. You probably posted a video on it, huh? The new article. What's the new article? The first Descendant news. The first Descendant has no staying power? Damn. I mean. You want a link? Sure. Let me permit you. What's up, James? Oh, it was April Fools? Oh, you're not quitting. There were plenty of people in my chat that were very convinced that you were. Even people that were saying that like you're deleting your account and it's real. I'm like, why would this man put this much effort into a TFT account and then delete it? Apparently it worked, man. First Descendant has no staying power. It did well in 2024. It quickly fell off in favor of the gamers worldwide. He suggested that structural changes would be needed to fix the First Descendant. And what's wrong with the game goes beyond a simple patch. I wonder what's wrong. Yeah, I wonder. Who knows? No one could know. It's impossible to know. First Descendant is a looter that relied on pleasing the Gunner game. Now, is this legit or? Dude, today is so sus. Is this just from Insider Gaming? Is this fake? In a recent financial document, briefing uploaded documents about the capital marks briefing. First Descendant. Huh? Presentation slides. First Descendant. Ah. The First Descendant. Strong launch, no staying power. These are design issues that are not fixed with the patch. They required structural changes to game mechanics. There are also delays in development of new projects planned for releases. There's also shortage. The resulted in shortage of top-line growth. So what did go right? A lot. So this is the only thing I say about First Descendant is this page. I cross-referenced it. It got released on a few sites. Gotcha. Yeah, well, I mean, this is from the Nexon thing. Bunch of Dungeon of DNF, of course, always. Vindictus, of course. Nakwan and Project Overkill, huh? So yeah, it's not really on their main thing, and it could actually be that the TFT devs have been getting less and less funding or have been told to move developers to new projects. That could be what's going on here. Order 66. Yeah, I mean, You know? I mean, you know? I mean, do you know? Maple Story grew, Arc Raiders, an enduring pillar. The Clone War just begun, dude. Yeah. It's something that didn't work. But at time of writing, yeah, there's like 100. I think I'm contributing to, let's see. How much of the first Descendant is just me right now? Browse category first Descendant. 194 viewers on TFD. Total. Ugh. Man. Sad to see, but we saw it coming. I mean, it's still savable. Their core issue in TFD is game design, and if they got a good, knowledgeable game designer on staff and had them run the show, the game could rebound. It's a game design issue. It's game design and system design. Dog Luther. A game can only decline so long, but not impossible to come back. It can still come back. If they start releasing banger updates that are fun to play and then have a lot to do, it can come back. Absolutely. Then lost its way. The retention mechanics weren't strong enough to hold players long term. Same issue with Descendant. Strong launch, no staying power. These are design issues that are not fixed with a patch. They require structural changes to game mechanics, which is true. It's true. Oh, it does, but season 4 looks bleak. Well, they might, I don't know. It depends on how many skins people buy, huh? I mean, realistically, unless they change something about the game design and the system design, nothing's gonna bring the game back. They can't keep doing 3-minute dungeons with one item every update and expect people to be happy with that, you know? Genuinely, you just can't do that. It's not good enough. It's not good enough, man. It's not fun, it's not interesting, it's not enough. It's not enough! Season 5, where is it at? Just hire Elisa. Yeah, Elisa, you want to move to South Korea? Balance also massively contributes to this. Yeah, but I think people can forgive balance if there's a lot to do and it's fun to play. I think balance becomes the loudest thing in the room when you only get one 3-minute dungeon every 3 months. You have nothing else to talk about. Right? If they added a whole bunch of modes, some are more balanced than others, and there's balancing issues, but there's stuff to do that's fun. Imagine if TFD had Railjack and a racing mode that we can use our bikes on, and the Horde mode, and there's a King of the Hill mode, and there's like a new boss rush mode, and all of those modes coexist, and you're constantly making builds for different characters, and characters are strong in one way or another, or they add all these things. Like if they had a whole bunch of stuff in the game, stuff to do that isn't doing the one new 3-minute dungeon 500 times to get enough of the new material to make the one new weapon. There just isn't enough to do, so there's nothing to talk about. So all you talk about is balance, because what else are you going to talk about? You talk about how the new 3-minute dungeon looks like the last 3-minute dungeon? It's all you have. If the game was straight up very fun, balance wouldn't be a big deal. I mean, it would be a big deal and people would care a lot about it. It just wouldn't be the loudest thing in the room, you know? The balance is the loudest thing in the room right now is because, like, yes, if all you have is one little playground, right? If you're on a playground with like 100 kids and the only thing the kids can do is swing on the one swing, there's no monkey bars, there's no sand pits, there's no whirly go round, there's no seesaw, there's no like climb gym in the middle. It's one swing in the center of the playground and that's it. Then all the kids are gonna be waiting for their turn on the one swing. And that's all they have to talk about and it's all they have to think about. And they're gonna be mad about the fact that they can't swing as long as they want to. And the swing doesn't go as high and they hyperfixate on the one swing. It's because they have nothing else to do. They're starved for activity. One swing and it's dominated by like 5 kids. Exactly. You don't even get a turn on it. Please fix dog text, new updates and reworks. They sell skins aside one dungeon. They see a waterfall of money coming in and wonder why we remake dungeons. Yeah, they probably do. I wouldn't be surprised. They're like, yeah, why am I bothering to make dungeons when I can just make another naked skin? And they will buy it. But what they don't realize is they're heading towards EOS if they're doing that, you know? Like, they still have this going on. People care enough to do this, right? Look at all the people here that bought the new stuff. That's a new skin. That's a new skin. That's a new skin. That's a new skin. People are buying them. They're making money. You know? But eventually people will need to play to enjoy, right? Like actually play the game, right? To play. You know play? Do you know play? So look, it's next players while others evade. You mean like old players? Can't say EOS, that's toxic. Is it toxic? I'm sorry, it's my bad. My bad, bro. That hair is kind of sus? What, mine? Mine is sus? How dare you? How dare you? The other one? Which one? Is there a Harris here? Oh, were you probably talking about Kashrik before he swapped? Magic Girl Harris? Where? Are you Harris? Those are Haley's, aren't they? And that's a Serena? I think. Yeah, the Lucy cosplay, yeah. Well, maybe at some point you won't have to, I don't know. Top 20, but game doesn't feel like a top 20? Yeah. Yeah. Do. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Wonder how Onslaught will do. We'll see in like 2 weeks, huh? We'll see in like 2 weeks. See how it goes. It's the way the news goes. It's the way the news goes. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Lots of follows when I switched to TFD. Tribulated by Serena KGL. Is KGL Serena really good? I've seen a few of them. Actually, I think Forbes running it too. Bam, 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 bam. It's broken, very broken, real. That black and gold does look good. Everything dies in a zip? What's a zip? Is that some kind of zoomer term? In a zip? I'm gonna zip. Yo, let me peep this. I'm gonna hit him with a fresh zip. All the mobs are gonna be down in the dirt because I zipped them. Yeah. Kingsguard with a well-bit Serena does not let you play? Really? You can pre-tap every spawn and make it so everyone doesn't touch a thing. Does it do that much damage? Are you running multi-hit with it? I'm bussing. I'm gonna zip. I'm zipping. Gonna zip. Man, Cry's got all the new skins. All the fan skins. Oh my goodness. Multi and negative fire rate. Oh my goodness. Goodness gracious. Great googly moogly. Bum 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 bum. Good morning, Arcanus. How are you? How are you? How goes? How goes? Good morning / evening. Are we doing well? I'm doing well, chilling. Chilling. You like the drip? It works, and it's universal too. I do kind of want to make some builds and stuff for TFD. Should we just do it, chat, and then we're prepared for the next thing? The next update? Or should we focus on new games? New games. Enjoying the holidays? I go back to work on Monday. Nice. Good holiday, good holiday. A Fire Harris build? I might do a Harris build. We can start with that and just do Harris. While doing the new dungeon, yeah. I guess we could, huh? It kind of fits her. It's still a little over the top for my taste, but it does fit her. She's got that kind of sun-kissed I've been out on the beach kind of vibe to it. Is Harris even good? I don't think so. But I have not made a Harris build before. I haven't been keeping up with everybody. We can make a Harris build. We can make an Essimo build. We can make an ultimate Eugen build once he's done. We can do a Blair build. A new Luna build. Specialist character, but she's good. Real? Specialist in what way? Like, what is she good at doing? Seems like she has some decent options. Nothing crazy, but I guess you would probably either use focused or no red mod, although no red mod might be stronger than focus supervision. Wall crasher, true. Melee, she's very resource management heavy in her playstyle, but she's strong. Do you do focused or no red mod? No red mod for mobbing. Yeah, it seems like this would be more disruptive than normal. But then we're gonna have to level her. They need to make the leveling faster, bro. I know it's removing content from a game that's starving, but it's honestly not very fun. TBH. What would be a sick, nasty, fresh Harris build? She probably just needs power, right? Does she need cooldown? If she's resource heavy, does she need MP or something? Spec Ops plus 1 booster equals 40, 0 to 40 in 4 minutes. No MP for her? You level pretty quick? Yeah, but I still don't want to do it. Is that me problem? You manage your toxic gauge. See the article from Insider Gaming's next to themselves don't think TFT has a future? Well, yeah, I mean, he's right. It doesn't mean TFT isn't fixable. I think he's right. It's something that I've been saying for the last 8 months. Is that they can't just keep doing what they're doing. One bar equals 1 cooldown boost. Here, let's do it. Wait, so you do no red mod for mobbing and then the laser mod for single target? Does that mean she can't build for both? I'm in a party, rip. I'll roll a couple of these. No MP, just cooldown. So what you would, for her, what do you just, is she a crit descendant? I forgot they changed this. She has 5% base. It's like borderline. It's like borderline, but probably not. 5% is kind of low. 40% crit rate, but non-crit is better. Yeah, at that point, you're investing so much in raising the crit rate that you lose all your power output. So non-crit, what's a good ancestor then? Just cooldown and power? Red, no red is stronger. That's what it would feel like, right? But is that good for single target, I wonder? So I guess, would you do like fusion, toxic, cooldown? Or like fusion, cooldown, both red or something? Fusion, cooldown, toxic boost? Okay, so basically cooldown and power. Cooldown and power. Well, let's try it. I mean, this has power and shield, but it's blue. Boo. What is this? Ancestor module table. Oh. Oh, is this like their best ancestor modules? Ideal negative. Singular power. Oh, that's just like the throwaway stats. How often is this updated? Oh, boom. This is my dog with best stats for every single descendant. Damn. Elisa been pumping, huh? Toxic plus fusion, toxic plus fusion, toxic plus fusion, toxic plus fusion. So just pure power, huh? Pure power and then cooldown too, right? Well, I guess you can hit max cooldown. Well, you can get to the minus 74.3 if you do that. But you probably want a little bit more. And then for reactor, do you just want double power? Or power cooldown? It's probably just all raw power, huh? She just needs power. She just needs power. Power! Duration, boo. Does duration even affect her? I guess it would, huh? Kind of. All the Chris stuff on a separate sheet and explain the neg on the sheet too. Gotcha. You can drop one cooldown mod because of the passive. Or you could lower MP conversion to something else, but she doesn't. Does she even have mana? She just has special resource, right? So then you can just run this with no problem. You can also even you can probably remove a focus mod and get the slightly higher version with no cooldown on it. Probably the way to go. Just go blue or something. Do 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 da boo da boo ba boo boo be boo. Range crit rate. Yeah, what does duration even do for her? Can you even modify the duration of these? Da, da, da. Right, that's just like the Victor attack from League. I don't even know if those cooldowns get. I mean, it has durations on these. I don't know if those even matter though. Duration on this one for no red mod. Well, for not the other red mod. Shield one. Yeah, you can do cooldown. You can do duration for her third. You can duration for her passive. Toxic contamination. Oh, for the melee power. Okay, well, duration does actually affect her. I don't think you can scale this stun duration. Probably not. But her third, her fourth, and her passive. The cost doesn't really do anything, huh? Fusion Toxic Shield. Boom, 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 boom. Skill cost, defense, range. Fusion cooldown HP. It's usable. 57% HP, 8% cooldown, and then some fusion. It's usable. How do the rings work? It guarantees one stat at a certain rarity, but that's it. You still get RNG. So I feel like they should have explained the rings a lot more. They're very weird. They're very weird. Boom, 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 boom. That's dumb, yeah, kinda. Fusion Toxic HP. Not bad. Toxic crit rate, cooldown. No. Dun, 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 dun. I have a crit build. Let's go. Do we keep this for testing? You'll be able to flick the gauge up and down fast to keep reproc her passive around the gauge. That makes sense. But her the gauge goes up based on what? You want much higher rate? You think 127 is still too low? Dun, 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 dun. Defense tech. Shield fusion defense. Range shield cooldown minus fusion. Fusion. Shield. How strong is the boost ratio at 23%? 31% fusion, 23% fusion power. You'd want 250? Oh my lord. Oh, we can do Wall Crasher. We can do Wall. You guys want a Wally? We're going, 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 we're going. Ba-bum-ba-bum. Oh, you want as much rate as you can get? Yeah, but even then, sometimes that just falls off. Like the opportunity cost of raising your crit rate that high is just so rough. That's why I think they need to be more careful about what descendants they keep in that dead zone. Because obviously, technically, crit rate in a vacuum doesn't provide a crazy amount to your build. It's when you have crit rate and crit damage. But if you spend all your opportunity cost on getting crit rate, without any opportunity cost spent on raising your power or your crit damage, then your damage is going to be weaker overall. Wall Crasher was the best content they've added to TFD. It was very Serena coded. I feel like they could have made it less Serena coded, but it was cool. It was cool. Who are you playing now, Elisa? Like, what Descendants are you playing? Or are you just kind of just playing whatever? I don't see the reason non-crit exists anymore. Really? You think so? There's some that, I mean, any Descendant that can't crit very well is going to be benefiting from it, right? Bunny, Lepic, and Serena. Do you play the exploding bunny? Or is it still a running bunny? Max Kato's on every character. He's insane. He's insane! He's cranking! Oh, crit condense, yeah. Condense is super satisfying. Bunny needed enough to be able to kill single target, and condense was the answer. I haven't really updated my bunny build in a long time. Let's nearly everyone crit. Yeah, if you get a really good crit roll, but even then, you can make an argument for the characters that have very low crit rate, even if you get like a 300% crit rate Ancestor module, is that still gonna be worth all the effort? Like, all the effort of raising your crit rate to a respectable level could have been spent on just power. Glay better than Serena for Wall Crasher? What the frick? Everyone wants to know how much I've spent on Ancestors? Just like buying the best in slot ones? I don't think I've even used the marketing thing yet. Did you get kicked out? Get owned. Get kicked out, bro. What you get? Glay plus Blue Beetle can kill Wall Crasher solo around 40-ish seconds. The Ball Crasher Glay. Holy moly. Still in the party on my screen? You are not. It says you're a local player, but you're... Oh. I don't even see where the party is. Oh, I can expulsion you, but you're not... Oh, you just joined. Cheater hacker? For testing purposes? Gotcha, gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. Dedicated to his craft. Well, at least that's available. I kind of wish they would add a little bit more to the testing room so we can try stuff out. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Dual lab would be nice, yeah. To test out clear speeds and stuff like that. Or at the very least allow buffs. No, I don't really need a test for it, but I was just teasing. Did we get all of this? Not yet. Well, what are we trying to do then? Level? Oh. 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 How close am I on these? Can I just go get these? Does it tell me how many I have? 0. Back. Thank you for the follow. Come in. 0. 0. 0. 0. Dun, 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 dun. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. God dang it. Mine Rocks and Star Citizen. Ooh, Space Rocks. I do like Space Rocks. I do. What are we missing? Well, we don't have everything, so we could just go farm stuff, huh? I don't think I have anything done. Am I maxed on slots right now?
If there's something you need, you'll
Yep.
need to pay.
Dun, 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 dun. We have enough to make these too, so we can make at least one crime and punishment. At least just to have it, you know? If nothing else, just to have it. Dun, dun, dun. Incoming damage additionals, 83. So what do we say? Which one's being used? 83, 74, 78, 80, 60, 64, 68. Okay. Is there no way to mark these? Oh, you have to go back. You have to go do it in the vendor, right? You can't even mark them as junk. 50, 59.5. Front side imbue rate. Skew, oh, it's 12. Yeah, I guess this one is... You can mark it as favorite, but you can't mark it for destruction. No, we want that. It's 49, 47. That one might be better. It's less explode. Wow, the explosion might be more important than the buff. Ah, whatever. Only in Cillian? Yeah, I mean, it's just lame that you can't do it in this menu. You literally just have to go do it at the place you're already doing it, you know? Right.
Hey there. What can I help you with?
Wait. Alt tier, module class. Can you even filter by trigger? Module class. Oh, there we go. Right. And then you can't mark these. You just have to do them as is. Okay, just did that one and that one. And that one and that one. This one is 68, 17, 31. None of these. If I knew it had ended up here, I would have deleted my 3 copies of every trigger module, double gold I could have given you. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. 188. Spawn rate. The spawn rate actually kind of matters on Strong Bullet, huh? 159. The spawn rate actually does matter. When these don't spawn, it feels so bad. Don't need them all. Yeah, I feel like they should raise the inventory a little bit so we can actually have more room for it. 39, 188 still seems to be my best there. Wait, why are there 2? 183, 26. Oh, it's because it's equipped? Yeah, it's because it's equipped. Okay, so she can swap that over. Duration. 1.3. This is 1.4312. Oh my gosh. Only Luna can use this, right? Rhythmic step. Got extra double gold rolls and some in purple. Damn, dude, you guys stacking. Nothing that I need right now. I'm just kind of just cleaning things up. 6. This one's 20 for shield and movement speed too. 2.916. I almost feel like the movement speed is more useful here. I don't know. Does Luna even use this? Max shield and movement speed? No power gain at all? I feel like she would just use a ability-based trigger module. Shield and movement speed doesn't seem like it's that great of an add. Unless I'm missing something. That one. Dun, 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 dun. Movement speed is really good. Yeah, it is. That's why I'm gonna get the double one here. Dun, 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 dun. Relative speed is by itself. Okay. Power beyond. 15. Or any of this 15. This is 1420. Is that better than just power? No. But it's cool. 71. Critical point breakthrough plus power beyond, or use rhythmic step and build for max DPS. Why would you need rhythmic step though? I'd just run that instead of HP, I guess. It just grants max shield and movement speed, right? It's not like movement speed is coming from all over the place. 39.97. 89. Boom, boom, boom. 56.29. Do 42.7.4. Boom, boom, boom. And this is the new. 830, 355. That's a pretty good roll. Icebreaker. Damn. Also not a bad roll. Is this better than this one? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, Dai is using this one. 19. So this is more base damage, but less additional. Not even that much of a difference, is it? Remember to go back and redo these. What are you looking for? I'm just cleaning up my inventory. Not looking for anything specific. Dun, 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 dun. Gap in time, perfect roll. Don't need anything else. Don't need anything else. 29.47. $30.45. 29.47, 30.45. I thought the additional damage is more important here, but the trigger rate is also very important as well. Skill damage to enemies near the target hit. Proc rate's pretty important. Oh, Icebreaker, Steel Vanguard. I was running Icebreaker on her when I looked at her last, anyways. Dun, 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 dun. don't even know if I'm using this right now. Da, da, da. 383, 10.3. Range and fire skill power. It's better, 3.9. 0.5 and 907. That's a damn good roll. Not bald at all. $37, $12, $26, $41. Oh, mine's better. 93, 412. It's better than mine. Bum bum bum. You fight Trigger Mirage has much to be desired. What do you desire it? 16, 120. 20, 101. 2096. The skill power modifier is probably more important here. 2101. I mean, this is a perfect roll for power. The cost would be nice, but I don't think it's worth sacrificing the damage. Pow! Nice and clean. Oh, oh, the bouncy. See, here's the thing: is like I want to roll these before I dismantle. You're gonna go play BF6? Oh yeah? Is that a threat? Are you threatening me? Are you threatening me? Oh yeah? Showdown. They're calling for chaos. Yeah, people are catching the the Nexon CEO, dude. No, bro. That's so sad. Shot your grandma? No. Not the grandma. Not the grandma. What do you guys do with your excess ancestors? Do you just dismantle them blind and lose out on the potential? I'm like a little torn because I'd rather, like, if they're bad, I'd rather like roll them a few times to see if they turn good and then dismantle them, you know? Does it say how many rolls you have on one of these? Three rolls, then nuke? Yeah, that sounds about right. I
will not be afraid.
She's not afraid, bro. Or you tell them for 10 per and unrolled for the females? Why for females only? People don't buy ancestor modules for the male characters? All the ones for the boys, once I have a decent one? Most people don't buy males. Is that really a thing? 5 rolls and delete for characters I main, 3 rolls for everybody else. What? Okay, yeah, it tells it on then. Yeah, so if it's 3 and it's still bad, you drop it. It's Toxic Fusion Shield crit, huh? Tech Fusion range. Can't give male ancestor modules for free. No one wants them. That's so nuts to me, bro. That's so nuts to me. This is Lebek, Ajax, Eugen, yeah. I sold 2 Die Ancestors in less than 10 minutes. 600 caliber each? Were they good though? They were probably good though, right? 600 caliber is kind of crazy. Why do I junk STMO mods? I don't know, man. Why do you? As if they smelled bad, like they did something nasty to you. Crit damage, crit rate. We can keep that for messing around, I guess. Duration, range, fusion, cooldown. No. Wait, I just dismantled. Oops, thought I was rerolling. Oopsies. Fusion crit rate, lol. Dun, 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 dun. Toxic shield cooldown. It could be better. Fusion shield. I sell mid-level AM for females at 100 caliber. I like everyone just knows it's females only. Everyone just knows. Everyone just knows. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's got to be crazy, right? How much gold do you have? Oh, damn. It's more than me. 900 million in 2 days? What's the going gold farm? Do you just do dailies for that? Because these give gold now, don't they? Ah, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. So you do, is this still 1 of each or can you do 1 twice? Did they change that? Then you're 400%, yep. Ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum. You did 1 twice? Damn, so they switched it up. Can you queue from here? Broken boundary. This is on, why is this on? It says high risk here, but is this high risk right now? Why is this blue? It doesn't say on the screen at all what difficulty this is. But there's a blue icon up here. That is high risk? Why wouldn't it tell you? Why not say that? Why not have the information on the UI screen? Am I crazy? Normal risk is brown because it's stinky. No. Sigma. The only thing that changes is the background. It's just the background. They couldn't be bothered to put any other information on this screen. It's just the wallpaper. Damn. Elisa just knows. He's like, oh yeah. Actually, there's only 3,000 dust particles per million on that background. That's actually that's the normal version. If you get to 9,000 particles of dust per million in that background image, that's the high risk version. I don't see colors. I see death. Why? Because you have to do Sigma sector so much. Boom. Okay, well, yeah, this one's goopy. So, dude, Sigma sector. I swear to God, we have a meme here on this channel, Elisa. That's get back in Sigma sector. What are you doing out of Sigma sector? Because literally they released Sigma sector and we had to do Sigma sector non-stop for months. Then they released more content that required Sigma sector and we were back in Sigma sector for months. Then they released more content for Sigma sector and we went back in Sigma sector. So the joke is just, what are you doing out of Sigma sector?
But do not exceed your limits.
Go back to Sigma sector. Who said you could leave? Go back in the 1 5-minute dungeon. The big brown area. Go back to the brown area and be brown. Boom. Well, it's got to be Axian Plains, but
Enemy troops are being transferred
the problem
in
with
large
farming
numbers.
Axian Plains
You must
for
attack their point of origin.
RKXP is Axian Plains is actually kind of hard. And so if you're leveling a character that's weak, wouldn't you want to be like, you wouldn't want to do the stuff that's hard, right? Like you wouldn't want to do Axian Plains to level a fresh character because you're going to be too weak to do it. Welcome to the Rock. Elise have been slamming. Sigma isn't even the fastest yet. Axe Converter is the fastest? Which one is that? Is that the new dungeon? What's up, Seth? Welcome in. How you been? From 0 to 40 in 1 hour. 1 hour for RK is crazy fast. Axe Converter? What is Axe Converter? Is that doing the meteors? Or is that a term you've coined?
Mission complete.
1.
Transport inbound.
Okay, so we can do 2, right?
See you soon.
1 out of 2. We can just go again. Axe Converter makes Sigma look fun. It's a mission in Axion that most people jail farm because it's the fastest supercooling farm. Wait, really? Oh, it's like one of the missions on the map, the Power Converter Station. You jail farm, so like you do part of it and reset in private. It's like old school TFD, man. I remember bunny caves and going to White Knight, doing the first 30 seconds of a mission and resetting.
This is Hound action.
You loop farm it?
Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
Damn. Can be consistently under 1 minute. I'm trying to remember which one's the converter. Where is it on the map? Like ambush point? Oh, geez. Lower right. I would definitely recognize it if we did it. The muscle memory would kick in, but my brain isn't.
RK receptor.
My brain doesn't seem
Confirming
to
signs of life.
connect. Boom, boom, boom. On your left, Cap.
Enemy troops are being transferred in large numbers. You must attack their point of origin.
Boom, 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 boom.
Pattern Elias. Deploying RK.
You've been ambushed, or did you
original.
let it happen? Oh my god, dude. Back in my day. I don't know if anything was worse than Bunny Cave, though. Bunny Cave was probably peak degeneracy. That was probably the limit of what humans should be subjected to.
Hound actual to HQ. Mission
Actually.
complete. Requesting transport support.
Bunny Cave was once one of a time. What happens if Bunny Cave stays at Bunny Cave? Well, yeah, because everyone's a zombie in there by then, just jumping up and down. Destiny Loot Cave rescanned? It really was, actually. It really was. Looks like a dream compared to Axe Converter. What's wrong with Axe Converter? How is Axe Converter worse than Bunny Cave? No way. All right, let's try it. Let's do it once. Let's see what the hubbub is about. So this is your primary spot for the Ancestor reroll material. Wow, thank you for the steel pincer guide. When it's in rotation. Tyrant Breach Recharger. Oh, so you only do it when it's Red Fang? You ever experience people rushing, pushing AFK macro bunnies out of the cave and into weird places? Yeah. I see. So when it's Fang only, that's when you do it. Otherwise, you don't, huh? Let's do it one time. Where am I going? Over there. This is the one that goes underground? Oh, no, this is the one where they spawn and attack you from the roof. Right? In 3 different spots, and they spawn really slowly.
There's a tactical objective that
all
requires
over the place.
in the current operation
Don't
zone.
they spawn insanely
Please
slow,
respond.
or do they patch it? Insanely fast now. I remember this being painfully slow. Like god awful, like you would be like looking at your watch and eating a sandwich slow. Like when are the enemies gonna show up? Are they in the room with us? They removed the second round. Oh.
Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
I see. That did spawn much faster. Oh no. You are back on TFD? No, this is an illusion. What you are seeing is not
Multiple
real.
void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
It's not real. All right, I'll add you in a sec. We complete it once.
Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
Which ships to destroy to speed up the mission? Oh my god. Hell yeah, dude. Gaming.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
I mean, I can just switch to... I can switch to gun and shoot him down. Glay, Haley, and Inez set up for fast clear. Oh my gosh.
Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location.
Oh
It
no.
looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed.
Legion of Breach?
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Camo Sniper Haley can frame tap nuke the ship. Glay plus Thunderix can do the same. Great googly moogly. This guy is one of the worst bosses in the game. I feel like that boss specifically doesn't even want to fight you. Like genuinely, he doesn't even want to be there. That guy, like literally, he will just like look at you and fight you. And his AI is designed to jump to a random location. But sometimes he'll just jump like 150 meters away behind a wall and then just hang out. Like he doesn't even want to fight you. He just wants to be somewhere else. Ba 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 ba. Did that work? Shadow can hit him mid-air and pre-trap his spawn? Damn. Bum 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 bum. Party? I will probably from now on only play Crimson Desert and TFD. You're locked in, huh? Huge. Huge mungus. Bum 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 bum. Ready to suffer? I don't want to sit and farm, man. I just want to see. You just want to show you what you were doing. I don't know if it's not even dropping anything right now, right? It's not even on rotation. At least it's like ready. Like we're about to rev up the engines and go in for a 6-hour sesh. Are you ready? I guess we're going back to axe. We're gonna go convert our axe. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Manage to autopilot nuke ship spawns? Damn. All right, let's see it. See the wonders. Okay, he's running Inez. Ship spawns. Swings around. Shoots down. The ship just... Why did the ship go faster? It like dropped its stuff and immediately flew away. Okay, ship spawns. Destroyed. I think Cash did that one though. Coming over here, waiting for this to spawn. Would you say that the boss battles in Crimson Desert gear checks? I mean, yeah. Certainly. The double kill with the spawn in the middle. Launch some rocket shots, kill 2, 1 left over. Finish with the 1. 2 more, 3 more. Boss spawn's dead. 1 minute, 20 seconds. That was probably a slow run too. Damn. Just like that. The speed. At least it just grinded. It's a bad run, or you said 40 to 50 seconds, right? I'm guessing if everyone was contributing, I was just watching, but yeah. Not bad. Honestly, I blame Cashrick. I was doing a ton, but Cashrick was kind of slacking the whole time. So I think it's probably Crymore's fault. I'm going with that one. Throwing Daya's lands at the ships and one-shot them was too much fun. Yeah, it's nice. No ships and ships plus Tyrant Nuker. Yeah, because you can skip over the Tyrant spawn, which is probably huge, huh? What else do I need? To be honest. We can do 1 Void Vessel. Are these different? Oh. Is Assumed Bridge the new one or the old one? This must be the old. This is the old one. It doesn't really matter, I guess, huh? Bump, 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 bump. GG's Crymore! Get Shadow? I have like 4 out of 5 on Shadow. I don't think I'm too far off. I just need materials. The heckin' materials, bro. Bam, 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 boom. Bum, 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 bing, bonk, bing, bonk. The Shadow, and then Hypernova. Did I get all the Hypernovas? Because I don't think I bought that battle pass. What did I get Hypernova to? I got to 2 out of 5. Or no, 3 out of 5? 3 out of 5. I'm missing 4 and 5. Yeah, so 3. Dun, 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 dun. Why do I have so many? I only have 3 Typhoons. Yeah, because you can only get... Do you get the full weapon when you complete the battle pass for free or no? Because we have 1 free, 2 free, 3 is not, 4 is free, 5 is not. Yes, you get 3 out of 5 for not paying. Brutal. Dun, dun, dun. Don't get the skin either. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, 5 out of 5 fusion by level 40 if you spend money. Did we not get queued? Dun, 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 dun. I feel like it probably should be 5 out of 5 free. I don't think gameplay should be locked behind the premium pass, to be honest. Weapons should never be paywalled? Yeah, I agree. I agree. I'm sure they're like happy to get whatever money they can get. But it sounds like Nexon. I mean, Nexon didn't have TFD in their annual report last year, so I'm guessing they've probably already been kind of on the sus list for a while. But as of 2026, I think with Arc Raiders too, they probably just kind of saw the retention rates and things compared to TFD and just felt like it just wasn't up to snuff. Again, the big problem is not... They just need better game design. Holy moly. KGL Serena, man. You get them later on with supply coins? Oh, that's true, that's true. You can't get them after when they come back. Yeah, that's true. I forgot about that. It's not technically only paywall. You just have to wait for it to show up, right? I forgot they added that. Damn, the coverage here is pretty crazy too. I'm guessing that's a pretty maxed out KGL though. Can we... Chill, chill, chill. Legion of Darkness. Multi firearm chill. Why Darkness on the KGL? Is it for VEP? It's probably for VEP. Level 10 farm, yeah. For cores. Sure, how do I have on Haley? I have Power Beyond. So just flat damage increase. Nothing special. Nothing special. Oh, they didn't get there. The next season might be it. They just need better game design, man. They can't keep doing 3-minute dungeon and 1 item. Like they just can't keep doing that. They gotta stop that. They gotta knock it off. Ability to chill also makes sense if you use on faction. Yeah, I'm just saying it's for Void Erosion Purge, right? For the last level. Not even that? Use bunny at Purge? Jesus. Jesus. Bum 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 bum. Ooh, battle pass rewards. Wow. Wow, I got a thing. Hooray. How long is left on this battle pass? 49 days. Can I buy anything here? Oh, this has a Valby suit, doesn't it? Is it cool? There's a Valby helmet. Where's the body? Oh, this has the Dia suit. Cool Valby helmet. And Valby hair, but no. Wait, you have to do the first page, right? Get to level 100 and then, well, maybe it's worth saving for this then. I don't know. Depends how much I play, I guess. Dun, 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 dun. I have pretty much every possible Ancestor mod combo for DPS setups with Bunny. What the frick? Grappling? Damn. Crit rate, crit damage. Dun, 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 dun. And then down singular, but you're using electric condense anyway with infection. Holy moly. Holy moly moly. What could they do if their teams has been cut down or moved? I mean, if they're operating low and they can't get any funds, it's gonna be kind of hard. But like realistically, what they need for TFD is they actually just genuinely need someone who cares a lot about gameplay to come in and have the power to make changes, right? They just need to stop doing the same thing and then expect different results, you know? Sprint speed, grappling hook, charge time. This is for the infinite with the multi, with midair. Crazy, bro, crazy. The gear grind. Lead game designer needs to change studios, or they just need to empower somebody or swap somebody. Yeah, I don't know. It just they need something different. Literally anything different would be fine. They just need something. Somebody that cares about gameplay needs to have a position of power inside of Magnum if they want to save the game. He doesn't believe in anything else. It feels like the producer's not even full-time on the project anymore. That's what it feels like to me. I mean, obviously we only see what we see publicly, but he's rarely on the broadcast now. And even if he is, it's like Q&A. It feels like he's busy elsewhere. At least that's what the sense I get from the outside. Just did Axion Crater solo on Nez in exactly 4 minutes. Damn. The loop is, yeah, it's just, it's literally all we get every 3 months is a new one of these. It's literally this, it's a 3-minute dungeon with the same art set from Axion Plains that we had last year with 1 new item in it. And then you wait 3 months and you get another 3-minute dungeon with 1 new item in it, maybe a character. And you wait 3 months and it's like we get 4 4-minute dungeons a year. It's the same experience in the same layout with the same rules over and over and over and over and over. Like they have to try something new. They're doing the Horde mode this month, so we'll see how that goes, but it depends on whether they actually committed to it or not, you know? If they're confident in what they did, I memed it badly, I believe it. The last dev stream kind of needed it though. They needed to be the memed. Doing the dungeon UE5, is it really a 3-month job? You could do a dungeon like this in 3 months. Yeah, I mean, it's using existing assets. I'm sure there's some custom assets in it, but it is like this tile set, this asset set for environment art. I imagine each dungeon is like 60 to 70% the same asset set they've already made. They might make custom stuff and things like that. The big thing that would lock this up is whether level design finishes. Like if level design gets the layout done, it's fine, but there isn't really much to do on level design either. You make a bowl and then a tunnel that connects to the next bowl. Then you make a tunnel that connects to the next bowl. Then you make a bridge that goes to the boss fight bowl, and then you're done. It's not like the level design is very complicated here either. It's literally just a bunch of pits connected to each other with mobs in them. You know, it's not like they're climbing around or whatever else. My guess is with AI, they get a dungeon layout, especially with a rescue tile set done in a couple weeks. You wouldn't want to do it that fast just because environment art needs time to clean it up, but it doesn't take, for what they're producing, it doesn't take 3 months. You could have a great new map take 3 to 12 months, right? But in my opinion, it would be something that's new. If you're using existing art set in a very hyper simplified level design layout, and also they take a really long time for characters, but I would argue that most of the characters in this game are fair-skinned, conventionally attractive white women that all have the same height, right? Like they don't play around with height or proportions much. So like all the rigs can be very similar or the same. So I don't know. It says season 3 was their dream vision. Yeah, I think they just kind of. I don't think they. It doesn't seem like they understand what makes a game like this a game. They have the bones and the structure and the format, but they're not really adding. And they also, I think they're at a point too where I think Warframe realized this early on, is that people care more about having things to do when they're inside the game than they do about the logic or understanding of anything, right? And that's why Warframe just started going into like pure playground mode. It's an ecosystem. They just keep throwing random modes out. And hey, try this, try that. Here, try this. Here, try that. Here, try this, right? It feels like they're just trying to keep you interested. Whereas in this game, it feels like they don't care if you're interested or not. They just care if they release something new recently. What does it mean when I get failed to save data message during a quest in Crimson Desert? I'm not sure. I've never encountered that. It's getting very much Horde-like, plus Onslaught coming says a lot. It's true. It's true. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Warframe had almost nothing to do early on also. Yeah, they probably had the same problem. And I think along the way, Warframe kind of figured out, just give us stuff to do. Like, even if it becomes something else along the way, right? Is Railjack really a looter shooter? Is it novel? Does everyone like it? Not everyone likes it, but it's novel and it's different and it's interesting from a concept standpoint, right? Just TFT needs that. Different things to do. Things that keep you interested, you know? Console release was horrible. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? Here's the thing. I think that they should just do that in TFT. Put Railjack in there. Put a card game in there. Put a racing game in there. Put a climbing mode in there. Put a jump puzzle in there. Whatever, dude. Just try something. Anything but a 3-minute bowl dungeon every few months that is the same format and activity that we've been doing since July of 2024. It's been almost 2 years and we're still releasing fight 200 Vulgus in a bowl. Go to the next bowl. Fight 200 Vulgus in a bowl. Go to the next bowl. Fight an elite in the bowl. Then kill 200 Vulgus in the bowl. Then fight a boss in the bowl. You're done. Queue again. Fight 200 Vulgus. Go to the next large open empty arena. Fight 200 Vulgus. Go to the next large empty arena. Fight 200 Vulgus. Fight a boss. Re-queue. 200 bowl. 200 bowl. 200 bowl. Boss. Re-queue. Bowl. Sigma, 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 sigma. It's just the same thing for 2 years straight. There has to be someone at the company that has an idea other than that. Like, please. Anything. 50% has more to do than everything that it's released. Yep, it does. You know, from the added was probably the worst piece of crap ever played. But the thing is, like, just try. Right? Like, some modes are just gonna suck, and that's just the nature of game development, man. You're not gonna get it right, but at least try. Players appreciate the attempt, especially when you fix it shortly after that and then try again, right? Then they appreciate the attempt. It's like, okay, maybe this mode didn't land, but it's something different. It's something different. It's got my attention. You know? One really tall enemy every now and then. Especially play as operator to get a frame, then fight with ship, then invade and ground fight. It was way too ambitious at the time. Yeah, I can see that. Axion. Yeah, Axion was just another zone, but more boring. And actually, I almost feel like the game felt better when we were doing 250%, 400% than when they made all the enemies in the game deal more damage on hit and have a lot more HP. I feel like the huge like bolstering of tankiness of enemies not only made some of the missions feel really bad if you don't have a full build, but also I think it created a much bigger gap between the people that are super geared and the people that aren't. By making the game harder by just scaling their HP and making them deal more damage to you, I don't think that made the game better. I think it made the game worse. Steve is still a noob. Good old Steve. Are you like the bosses though in this game? This game has a lot going for it. It really does. They just never. I feel like they just haven't. They're not super invested in it. You know. Gave us nearly the same amount of power system increases that Warframe has, and nearly 1/9 of the time it took Warframe to get there. Yep. They just need to have bigger patches or faster patches. They produce content way too slow, and the amount of content we get is not enough. So by the time the content arrives, it's like morsels. I feel like TFT players are just like starving on the side of the road, and someone walks by and drops breadcrumbs every now and then. And all the TFT gamers jump on it. And then they're done in 3 hours. And then they wait for the next 3 months where they drop a bunch of breadcrumbs. I know you've been waiting 3 months. Here's a new dungeon that's done in 3 minutes and has 1 item in it. You'll have the item done in 2 to 4 hours. So see you in 3 months. Starting to taste flavor inside the tarmac. The fumes, living off the fumes. A mere 560 mil on Wall Crasher with Bunny helping me? Damn. Sometimes you have to gaslight yourself, man. Sometimes you just do. First is over and wait. N is gone, first is over and he no longer in following list? Wait, who? N is gone? Who's that? Who's that being the first person to push new weapon builds? So for me, I get the new weapon, 5 to 5 fusions and max build, and tests ran within 5 hours, man. Damn. So yeah, so for someone who's highly optimized, you got about 4 to 6 hours of content every patch, and then you wait another couple months. And then there's new skins. There's new skins. That's pretty cool. Skins are cool, right? Right, chat? N equals Elisa? Equals X Elisa. Where does the N come from? N. Is that what you've been saying all this time, Adam? You keep saying N, but I don't know what N is. N is Elisa. Okay. Skins are neat. I spend more time painting than playing. I think that's most TFT players, unless they're brand new. Oh, when you played Warframe. Oh. Boom, 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 boom. The lore, the lore, the lore. Mm-mm. Dun 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 dun. I'm Elisa, big bearded man. Yeah, I know. I caught that. I just didn't make the connection for some reason. Just make the connection. I figured it was just like a thing that he says. You know? Beetlejuice, Wall Crasher! I don't know if we're gonna make it. I don't think we're gonna make it, Mo. Do 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 do. The Wall Crasher, the walls. Till 11:05 and he goes away. Oh, it's 5. I keep thinking it's Lost Ark numbers, which is 3, not 5. I can queue now, right? As soon as he spawns and his name is blue, I think. What's up, LeBlack? Long stream for me? It's actually short. I'm gonna be ending soonish. Soon. It's only 6.5 hours. We've been doing like 10 to 12 usually. Crimson stream. We had to get to Crimson time in, man. That was like a good 2 hours, 200 hours. You finished? Yeah, we finished it. We finished Crimson. Yep. Dude, sleeping schedule's been all over the place. At least I've been working on stream assets and stuff, and so I've just been offline, just been cranking, doing only that. Thank you, Vanos. They canceled DW10. DW10? $2.4 billion on Glay. Holy crap, dude. Yeah, same. I also did 2 billion. Nah, I probably did, I would guess 400 to 600 million there. I'm still using Ancient Knight. I haven't even upgraded. Copium, you think it was less? I think 400 to 600 million is about accurate for the length of fight. You think it was less? 300 million? No. Ancient Knight isn't even the thing anymore. There's like 2-3 more guns that are better than this. This is what I had from before. The only thing I don't like about Ancient Knight is the clip size is kind of small, unfortunately. Bow, bow. Sure can still burst 3 bill in 1 minute with the right setup. Yeah, I definitely don't have the right setup. Here's what I got right now. They're gold, but some of them are just barely gold. And I haven't even modified Serena. Like this is all old, basically. All old. It's all old. Has not been updated. Using Perforator? No, it has to be general rounds, right? It's using Last Dagger? No, this is Darkness. This is Colossus. It's also Colossus. Multi crit damage, Colossus. Perf, Dagger, and Greg. 3 of 4 upgrades, infinite loop their ammo. Oh, you usually cycle through all 3 while doing a single target? Just to get all the buffs, right? No trigger, what the heck? Oh, duration's nice. Damn. Damn. Did it HP cap? Yeah. Which is what, 34 or something like that? Damn. You haven't used her in ages? Yeah, it got kind of boring, didn't it? Kind of got to the point where it's like, I've just been using Serena for everything. Something's got to give. And that's kind of where I switched to Serena for Wall Crasher, and then I use her for nothing else. I just got so sick of her. She just broke the whole game. Dominated the world. I always use Bunny Freyna. Freyna can solo in 10 seconds. Can solo Wall Crasher in 10 seconds. Dynasty Warriors 10, it's a really good game. They made a lot of sequential sequels based on events that happened in China. Dynasty Warriors is great. Are you talking about the new one that's more like story-based? Freyna crit with Luna buffs. Ah, with Luna. Okay. I still think they need to lower Freyna's base ultimate. Agree, disagree? Her ultimate cooldown is just slightly too long. It's base 110.
If you want to live.
Is it possible to have full uptime on her unique weapon yet? With a good Ancestor module? Have to look at me again, okay. Use it for Wall Crasher. I like to mix up Serena, Glade, Bunny, and Luna for Wall Crasher to keep it interesting. They can all exceed 1 billion easily in under a minute. Let's go. Cooldown starts after you put it away. Yeah, and then it's pretty long as well on top of that. Nazastras. Tech crit damage with hyper focus. How much does this provide? 808, right? Oh, damn. Yeah, that is a pretty big increase. Then you have your quadruped. Wait.
Descendant, I've picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby.
Now you're missing 1. This is technically your quadruped right here, I guess. You're missing Frontline, right? Frontline is really worse than Venom? Oh, when you have Luna. Oh. More DPS versus front. Okay. So it's pretty specialized. I see, said the blind man. You gotta, man. You gotta. For love and for work at the same time, you know? We gotta do what we gotta do. Who you got? Who you got on your freaking This mother trucker here. I quit the first Descendant. We appreciate everything you've done. 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 You got a couple people in my chat. They were coming to my chat saying, did you know Elisa quit TFD? Did you know? Did you know? He's quitting. He's quitting. He deleted his account. It's gone forever. His own personal Luna to play with, I see. Comment, we appreciate everything you've done if you are seeing this. You troll. What a troll, man. What a troll. Ba-dum, bow, bow, bow. The fake retirement. Sometimes you just gotta take it, dude. You gotta take it. It did make absolute sense. It still does. Still does. Boom. All right, well, chat. I'm gonna chill there for the day, work on some offline stuff, get some more work done. Probably gonna be doing some long streams coming up. On what? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I was gonna dive back into TFD, but all of this has me second guessing. Oh, Seven's the chat. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for being around. Thanks for giving me your time today, guys. I really appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out today, Elisa. It's good to see you. Have a good rest of your day, guys. Morning, night, evening, wherever you are in the world. And if you're new here, hit the follow button because we're live every day. So you'll see me back here tomorrow. Vibes. Have a good night. Peace out. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye, 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 bye. Bye-bye.